Hello, hello, hello. How are we this morning? Welcome along to another Speedbird14 live stream. Hope you're doing well. We're here in the airport that I cannot pronounce, Cappadocia, boarding out 33 passengers, I think it is. Yes, 33 passengers we have today. Sorry, 34. 34 passengers heading on down to Doha. Flight time today is expected at 2 hours and 52 minutes. We'll be doing a turnaround in Doha, then heading on over to Muscat. I think Doha to Muscat, I think we're going full on that sector. No one's getting off, they're just, we're just picking people up. And then we're going over to Kathmandu to finish the stream. So a long day today. But welcome along. We're in this middle of nowhere in Turkey at the moment. Flight plan's been put in, so we'll run through that very shortly. And yeah, hope you're all doing well. Song's a bit shocking, isn't it? Anyway, nice mountain departure this morning. She's a good plane. She's doing us well. She's doing us well. Right, let's jump in the flight deck and get everything else sorted out. Good morning. Hope you're all well. So looking at the flight plan then, up to 39,000 feet. Got a cost index today of 6. Here's our routing. Now, one of the benefits of being a private aircraft is we're not subject to international airline regulations. So we can fly straight over the top of Iraq, which normally you don't do. So quite a straight routing there. Gonna be runway 11, and we don't actually have a departure for this routing because we're going direct mod, so as I say, there's the routing. So through Turkey, just cutting the corner of Syria, I believe. Here we are. Through Iraq, Kuwait, down the coastline of Saudi, and then into Qatar. And we have done some Qatari ops before, so we know that it's a long routing. And then from there, we know that we're going to Muscat and then Kathmandu, which is another long one. And then tomorrow, is it tomorrow? No, it's not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm at the air show, so it'll be Sunday. I think Sunday will be Paro, which I'm really looking forward to. Paro and then Thailand. Hey Chess, welcome along, man. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are doing the Hire 2 Hotel. That one. 16 left. 16 left. 16 left. Airports, and not entirely sure where we're going to park, so I'm just going to get all of them up. Doing good. Happy belated birthday to your wife, and many happy returns of the day. Thank you very much, Jess. It was a chill birthday. We both had chill birthdays this year, but I got her some really nice flowers with the little bit of money that I do have. What's GSX doing? Baggage loading is in process. Refueling has been loaded. So that's all done. And departure out of here, it's relatively easy, as we know. Short taxi departure down to the east. That's where we are at the moment. Let's do some performance calculations, because we haven't done those yet. Load that, load that. Runway 11. Okay, 131. 132. 136. I forgot it's a high elevation here, isn't it? We're at 3,000 feet already. Now that's out of the way, let's see your wrist. Cough, die, cough. Jesus Christ. Wrist is doing well. Wrist is good. It's all good. We've got a good. We can rotate a bit. That's it. It's hurting this morning. I think I slept funny on it. Transition altitude is 12,000 feet. And flaps 1 up 1.1. 62 degrees on D rate. And engine out will be 5560. What happened to realism in the game? I just noticed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to realism? Oh, mate, we're in the middle of nowhere. There is no scenery for around here, so unfortunately, it's just, yeah, it's nothing. So yeah, it's the only airport on the tour that it's like this. We have scenery for everywhere else we're going, but this is just default. Right, that is everything I believe. We're in Turkey at the moment, so if I just get up the map. So this is where we are at the moment, down in Turkey. We're coming down to Doha, then we're going to hop across to Oman, which is, there's no, I can't draw on the map. And then we're coming over to Kathmandu, which is somewhere over here. But yeah, that's the plan. That. I mean, I don't really need it. It's such a small airport. But... Right, let's get the APU started. Seatbelts on. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
removed.
Fuel quantity.
9,200 kilograms.
Seatbelt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1011.
1011. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
And Chazzy Dozy. Yeah, you do get to see my thighs a little bit, don't you? I can't even, like, crop that. Because you wouldn't see stuff then. So, anyway. I think we're just waiting for the cargo to be put on. Yeah, that's just going in. We're all ready to go. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 131, V rotate 132, V2 136, flexing 62 degrees.
V1 1 3 1 VR 1 3 2 V2 1 3 6 flex temp 6 2 degrees. Windows
Closed.
beacon
On.
before start checklist completed.
Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during
Ground, very good morning. Victor 3-1, stand for request engine start.
Anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop
In
automatically
Victor 3-1, push and start approved.
Place it over your nose and mouth
Face
and breathe
north.
normally. Remember to secure your own mask.
Engine
before
start approved,
assisting
face
others.
north in Victor 3-1.
Life vests are located under your seat.
Starting
or
engine
between the
1.
seats.
Okay.
Put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If a power bank or electronic device becomes hot or catches fire,
You'd better show
please
me
inform
some
a crew
good
member
clouds,
right away.
because I need
The safety
references.
information card
Oh,
in your
for
seat
studying.
pocket contains all details. Thank
Mate,
you
I can
for
only
your
do
attention.
what the air does, you know. It's real world. So engine 1 is starting up nicely. Starting engine 2.
Okay. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Yeah, I need to get back into my studying. Very soon, I think. Every time. Always forget those. The problem is the weather is not in your hands. Exactly, it's live weather. Yesterday was awful when we took off out of Florence. That weather was terrible. No, I'm studying my ATPLs for my pilot's license. So technically I do study the weather. I stopped studying because of my injury. Because there's a time limit in the UK. So I didn't want to start the clock while I didn't know if I had a medical. Right, there's the engine start sequence completed. Flaps 1, THS set. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Ground Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 11, taxi via hold short of runway 11.
Taxi and hold short runway 11, Invicta 3-1. Their left side. Their left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Invicta 3-1, request backtrack, runway 11.
Invicta 3-1, backtrack approved runway 11.
Backtrack approved, runway 11, Invicta 3-1. New Skies, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome along to those 16 passengers. I hope you're getting
Go ahead.
in your seats ready, because we are about to depart. Welcome along. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching 1.
How was your stream, New Skies? Hope you're doing well. We are on sector 4 today of our world tour. Got 30 sectors going around the world.
On runway 2.
Ah, you like that. I'm glad you like the new mobile notifications. Yeah, welcome along. What did you do in your stream? We've got a long one today. Got 3 sectors. Vietnam, Thailand, Burma. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're going, we're in Turkey at the moment. We're heading on down to Muscat, then popping on over to, no, we're not. We're going to Doha, then we're going to Muscat, then we're going to Kathmandu. We're going to finish Kathmandu. Sunday, we're going to Paro in Bhutan. And then Vietnam, I think. So, yeah. Welcome along, guys. Do give the channel a follow. Do appreciate any support you can give.
Invicta 3-1. Contact tower on 119er decimal 25.
119.25, Invicta 3-1. Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 11 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Runway 1.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Tower, good morning. Invicta 3-1, ready for departure. Runway 11.
Invicta 3-1 to Skoy Tower, runway 11 with 330 at 3 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11, Invicta 3-1. Takeoff.
Check.
Man flex 62, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
SP's alive.
$100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Have.
Gear up.
Invicta 3-1, contact to Skoy, departure on 125.39er.
125.39, Invicta 3-1. Cross climb out blue. Departure, Invicta 3-1, passing 4,700, climbing 7,000. Open climb heading. Thank you very much for the follow there. That was
Invicta
Smithwood
3-1 to Skoy departure, radar contact, climb 10,000, turn left, heading 045, direct ER MOD when able, then continue on course.
Climb flight level 100 and turn right heading 145 vectors to Mod, then proceed on course Invicta 3-1. Map 0. Go direct Mod, insert. Weird that you get vectored to the right and then turn left, but right, now I can get back into chat.
Set.
You stop fiddling with shit. Five 516. 5516. Autopilot 1 is on. Did Kathmandu last weekend? How was Kathmandu? Is it good? Is it a good airfield? We have absolutely no airports around us. So our transition level is flight level 1-2, so keep the Q&H in for now. 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Outstar, speed. Especially when you land on 2-0, that's good to know. Invicta 3-1, request further climb when able.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Invicta 3-1. That's standard?
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 10.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 1900.
Now.
Climb flight level 190, Invicta 3-1. Okay, it's thrust climb, open climb out blue. And that's flight level 100, so we'll go seatbelt signs off as well.
Now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
The go around is crazy. Hopefully I won't get a go around. Right, on stream you can see the routing today, guys. So cutting through Syrian airspace over the top of Iraq, over Kuwait and down the Saudi coastline into Doha there. Some new features with Navigraph. They've introduced Pacific and Atlantic tracks, so you can now auto select one of those tracks as well, which is quite cool. They were not available before, so you'll get, if you're crossing the Atlantic or the Pacific, you should get the correct track for your routing, to take advantage of those winds, opposed to going all the way north or all the way south. So that's pretty cool. Coming on up through the cloud layer. I mean, Turkey's got some stunning mountains. Look at that one off the wingtip. So yeah, guys, if you can stick around, that'd be great. We've got a long day ahead of us. Get rid of that for you. Bit of cloud surfing. I heard cloud. I missed your message, Chess. What was your message about? Foot pedals, what rudder, what was that all about?
Invicta 3-1, contact Ankara control on 125.025.
Ankara control 125.025, Invicta 3-1. Ankara control, Invicta 3-1, climbing flight level 190.
1,000 to go.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, Ankara control identified. Hoş geldiniz. Climb flight level 270.
I'm flight level 270, Invicta 3-1. That's thrust climb out blue. There are foot pedals for the rudders on a plane. And what's a rudder? How does it change the trajectory of the plane? Master Dan. Yes, there are rudder pedals on a plane. If you really want me to explain it, I'll show you. Rudder controls the yaw factor of the aircraft. So you have this thing is not the rudder. Everyone thinks this is the rudder. It is not. That there is your vertical stabilizer. The rudder is the bit on the back, the bit that moves. So with your pedals, you can, this is going to kick out the autopilot, so I'm just going to take it out anyway. You can move the plane against the Z axis, which goes vertically through the center of gravity. So kicking the left rudder will move the aircraft to the left. Clicking the right rudder will move the aircraft to the right. The idea is to basically keep it in check the whole time. Yeah, airport autopilot back in. So yeah, you've got your vertical stabilizer, and you have your horizontal stabilizers. And then you have your elevators on the back of the vertical stabilizer. You have your rudder on the back of the your elevators on the back of the horizontal stabilizer, the rudder on the back of the vertical stabilizer, and in an Airbus, the whole rear system moves as a trimmable horizontal stabilizer. So there's your little lesson there. That's why it's called a THS. And if we look on the box with the performance page, and you look at THS, that's the setting that you're putting the THS on. So you're moving it up 1.1% to give you a better pitch attitude for the climb. There's your clouds you wanted, Jess. We had no clouds yesterday. It was so dry. I think the temperature when we landed was 32 degrees and the dew point was 6.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Do you have a key binding to use the tail elevator vertical stabilizers when you land? On the 737, the binding is in the yoke buttons. I don't know where it is on the Airbus. Do you have a binding to use the tail elevators vertical stabilizers when you land? Trying to understand what you're asking. You use the tail elevators vertical stabilizers.
1,000 to go.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 in Victor 3-1. Can you explain what you're asking? Because it's not making sense to my pilot brain.
Tango Control, good afternoon. Tango Charlie, Alpha Bravo 12000.
Yes, sometimes you hover and just want to go down. Hover? Do you mean you float? As in, like, you want to land, but it's floating? Yeah, so you come into land, you flare the aircraft. I don't understand why you need a button. I want to get an answer to your question, Smithwood. One, because you share my name. Well, so the side stick of the Airbus is fly-by-wire. Boeing's have the option. The option for what, Smithwood? What's the option for? Do you mean trim? Are you talking about trim? Let me get a picture. Bear with. They kill the floatability when they need to. Floatability. Do you mean... Bear with. Do you mean these things? Do you mean the speed brakes? These? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, we're in a commercial break. I will come back to him. Yeah, but I think you have a gifted subs. Yeah, right. He's out the commercial brake now. Smithwood, do you mean the speed brakes over here? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, no, I waited for you, don't worry. Are you talking about speed brakes? No. I'm really struggling. A button that kills floatability. I don't know of any such button. And I'm not saying you're wrong. It's the tail. Really? A button that kills floatability. F1 that killed goes to idle. Oh, hello, Luke. Yeah, I mean, auto throttle off would stop the power coming in. On top of the side, you quickly press to manage the tables.
1,000 to go.
Very cool, Luke, yeah. Yeah, that's checked. Look at yoke on Boeing. You'll see these buttons on top, the side that you quickly press to manage the table. Yeah, they're trim tabs, but that's all they are. Yeah, they're trim tabs. Mac Outstar.
Invicta 31, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Invicta 31. So thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Yeah, so trim tabs, so the Boeings are fly by cable. So you don't, yeah, you would set the trim. All the trim does in an aircraft that is fly by cable is it relieves the back pressure or the forward pressure on the yoke. So when you fly, it's a bit hard to really understand it if you've only ever done flight sim. But if you fly real world, when you pull back on the yoke, it's really heavy to keep it there. So you add the trim, and all that does is it relieves the pressure on the stick. What's the engine trail from? That is from another aircraft. We're using GFX, so that AI aircraft will come in and leave a contrail. Yeah, it's from GFX. So, yeah, when you fly a real plane and you pull back, it's really heavy. You add the trim to relieve that pressure. Same thing if you push forward, you add forward trim to relieve the pressure so it stays there. In the sim, if you didn't put that in, you would have to keep holding back the yoke. So you put the trim in so that you can let go of the yoke. That's the whole point of it. Airbus is fly-by-wire, so when we set an attitude, as in
1,000 to go.
So when you set an attitude, which is putting the dot on one of these lines, so at the moment we're 5 degrees up, the aircraft will keep it there. That's the whole point of fly-by-wire, is it's basically a point and go. Whereas, yeah, Boeings are not. They're fly-by-cable, so they are physically attached, and you physically move. Whereas I talk to a computer, which tells my input speaks to a computer, which goes, okay, so you want this, gives you an output. Different mental model of what the aircraft does, but that's Mac Outstar. They have that CWS thing. Still, yeah, no, it's not the same. No. There's actually physical cables on the 737 that go from the yoke all the way to the back of the plane. On the 747, 757, 767. 777 was the first aircraft that had fly-by-wire, and then the 78 followed that. I'm pretty sure the control wheel steering. Control wheel steering? I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, it's definitely not fly-by-wire, that's for sure. Let's get some better music on, shall we? I'm a bit bored of country at the moment. Remember guys, if you do want to recommend a song, just pop it in the channel points, recommend your song, and you can get involved. Kind of makes you point and go, but the autopilot, with the autopilot, but you are still flying. Yeah, so yeah, but that is just basically the autopilot managing. It's another system in the middle. Yeah, you're still connected. That's the difference. It's a bit like my Piper that I fly. There's cables connected to the control wheel, but if I put the autopilot in, it'll move the control wheel for me. If I turn it, like on the heading, but yeah, you're still physically connected. Very much so. So there's cruise altitude then. I'll just run through the ECAM, just make sure everything's looking good. It's weird to see the VOR moving, because in the real world that is not, they don't use it anymore. If you've got any questions guys, please do get involved with the chat as well. Happy to answer any questions. Fuel's looking good. Quite warm. So I tried to follow your stream for first flight, but again the Fenix crashed when I requested takeoff with SayIntentions, and today I only can watch. I can only watch anyway. Oh, no worries, Luke. No worries. Well, thank you for joining along. It's weird not hearing Krypton in the background. Who is Krypton, by the way? Is that a virtual airline you fly for or something? Beautiful views. It's something I just made. It's a pilot of one. That's right, fair enough. Yeah, nice. As I say, Invicta is the flying club that I fly for, so that's where I got the call sign for this tour. If you are new to the stream, normally we do BA Ops out of Heathrow, Gatwick. But it's good to have so many of you along this morning. Flying over Turkey right now, heading down. We are going to be crossing Syria, which I'm not happy about, but we are doing it. And then down through Iraq, over Baghdad, Kuwait. Love Kuwait. If you've ever been to the Middle East, you'll know Kuwait is like one of the nicest cities to go shopping in. What song do I have on the with this in the background?
Invicta 3-1, contact Ankara control on 132.9er.
132.9, Invicta 3-1. Ankara control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Ankara control identified. İyi akşam.
If you also want to get involved, guys, when I'm not live, or just have a bit more interaction with the stream, you can. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I didn't mean to spam the chat there. That's my Discord link, so you're welcome to join the Discord as well. We have some good chats on there. I'm also looking for baby names. I've got a baby arriving in November, so looking for baby names. I thought I pressed it once, and I seem to have pressed it about 5 times. Apologies there. Good morning, Ryan. How are you, sir? You slept in, you lazy bugger. I'm joking, of course. I hope you're well, man. Shattered. What did you do yesterday? Oh, you were painting. Yeah, I've got all that to come up with. Not looking forward to it. The kitchen's done, now the bathroom. I've never understood paint in the bathroom. Normally it's just tiles, is it not? I suppose the other wall... Yeah, no, ignore me. Completely ignore me. The other walls that aren't where the water is. So we're going to try and get a parking space at the Emiri terminal. Because we are VIP, of course. If I get that requested now. Victor 3. Multi overlay. Notify. Just setting up the CP DLC so we don't have to chat to anyone over Iraq. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing Paro and Vietnam on Sunday, and then I'm back at work on Monday. So I'm probably going to be exhausted. It might be a case, depending on what my wife and I decide, I might do like evening streams, depending on what time I have to go to work. I haven't really discussed it, purely because I don't know what I'm doing. If you are new to the stream, I had a cycling accident back in November and I've been off work since. But on Monday I go back to an office role temporarily. So all I know is I start Monday. I don't know a schedule, I don't know a frequency or nothing like that. Have I had an email? Be a good question. Get the work mobile out. Always got to log back in. There we go, log on accepted, which is good. No emails, but I do need to put that on charge. Monday. You only just noticed the big plane? There's Concorde. Like that? Oh, let me get out of the way. Yeah. There go Concorde. You like that? My son's just said, is Dan still got a sore hand? After not seeing or hearing you ages though. His memory's better than mine. Have you got that in Sim? No. Not Concorde. The only version of Concorde that's in the Sim is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Steph, can you handle the radios, please? Yeah, absolutely.
Sure, Dan. I've got
shocking.
the radios now.
Thank you. Right, I'm just going to step out for a couple of minutes, grab a drink, grab a snack. I suggest you do the same, and I'll be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you guys have been chatting while I've been on. FS Labs will make one day. Some people stayed on P3D and FSX just to use it. Really? I can't believe your dad still uses FSX. It's so archaic. Oh, sorry. Papa. I'd say that was Dad, but okay. Yeah, that. I mean, I'm used to, you know, European colleagues, and they go, "Oh, my papa." The views out of here. Right, we're in a turn. Yeah, he's one of those northern kids. Right, what I was trying to show you, those mountains over there. They look cool. You're quite close to the border, though, Brian. You're not like Outer Hebrides. You are relatively close. Looks so cool down there. Not when you zoom in, but...
Anchor Control Invicta 3-1. Good afternoon at flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Ankara Control identified. Hoş geldiniz.
I think English is not being nice when I'm in Essex. 27925. Ankara Control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390. What's your plan on lunch? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a plan. I'll just wing it. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, I just wing things. I ain't got a clue. Chicken wing. I've got some more chicken satay that needs eating. I might have that again. But I haven't got a clue. I just like to. Can I have a bow wow wow? What? I don't even know what that is. Can I have a whoa whoa whoa whoa? What? I swear you guys are just making me say things. Oh, a bottle of water. That does not say bottle of water. In fact, why don't we try it?
Speedbird14, right away. I'll have that delicious boahua wahar ready for you soon.
Wah wah. Oh dear. Yeah, that does not say bottle of water. Just having a look at the iPad then and our routing. You see we're just approaching the FIR boundary for Syria, and then we'll be going into Baghdad control. Is there actually a whole Reddit page on it? That's mad. That is actually mad. Literally no weather at all en route. We're lucky we're getting what we've got. Only 3 months old. Chapel Roan? Absolutely. I'm such a nosy person. People walk past my house and I'm just like, who's that? I haven't seen you before. Almost an hour in. What was it? 2 hours 13? You want to remember? Oh, 2:52. Okay, so we're a third of the way in. Realised if we stay real world time, a lot of these flights are going to be in the dark, aren't they? Unless they're early morning, but these ones are fine. By the time we get to Australia, we're going to be flying in the dark. Immersion. Yeah, say immersion, but you would be 1200. If it was real immersion, would you not fly locally? We're a glow in the docks. Fuck off. Damascus Control, good afternoon. Victor 3-1 passing flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Damascus Control identified Alan.
Trust me, dark on Twitch or YouTube will be even darker than what it is in real life on his real screen. You think? I actually think it's going to be darker. You say that, how dark is my stream right now? Enco's live. Not that dark. What was it like when I was going into Mumbai though? That wasn't bad, was it? That dark? Enco's loving that Fokker 100. What was the language for? Oh, Fokker. I've never really had an issue with nighttime. Do any of my night flights look that bad? Problem is, I think Bhutan, you have to do that daytime because of the mountains. And 259. Baghdad control, Victor 3-1, flight level 390.
In Victor 3-1, Baghdad control identified. Good afternoon.
Wasn't that long ago actually that if you were crossing Baghdad, you had an entry time and a departure time that you had to meet to enter and exit the airspace, and it would be an American that you speak to. It was the US that controlled the airspace. And I remember doing a flight back from Singapore, and I was doing my walk around the aircraft, and I went in the flight deck, and I said to them, did we hold mid-flight? And he went, yeah, we missed our entry point into Baghdad airspace, so we had to hold mid-route. Literally like before we entered Baghdad, and they were like, yeah, we're not really sure if we're going to make it to Heathrow now because of fuel. But we did make it. But yeah, we had to hold mid-route. I'll link to you in the lounge just some random night video from Cold and Dark, almost looked black. I will have a look. I mean, on the ground, yeah, it looks bad, but in the air, that is actually what it looks like. Although he's got absolutely no lights on, whereas I put lights on. I did a night landing into Gatwick once, and my dad dropped into my stream to watch, and he went, all I can see is the instruments. I was like, yeah, it's night time. What do you expect? What do you want me to do? Sing and dance? No. Singing and dancing. Oh, brilliant. It's already ruined. Let's fix that straight away. Oh shit, where's my super glue? Where's the super glue gone? Actually gone. I've run out. Find that. In the glow in the dark suit. Ryan, shut up. I don't put the floodlights on. I put the panel lights on. No floodlights. We don't do floodlights. Because I can control these lights. Well, you can't see it in the daytime, but I can control some of the lights. No, you don't put floodlights on in the cruise. You need panel lights because you can't see your call sign or any of these. So you do have panel lights on. You don't have floodlight on, especially not in descent or landing. My scar is like almost non-existent, which is good. I like it. What a transition! Yeah. I've done night flights before. No one's ever said anything. But granted, a lot of my recent flights have been day flights, so. I find it weird when you fly east and you go through like 2 sunsets. Can do anyway. Those contrails are insane. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Quite a few lakes in Iraq, which I didn't realise. Big lakes as well. On the map, that one that we're looking at right now is the smallest. Oil. Oil lakes, yeah. And look, we've got some lakes over here. Actually, let's go on that view. We've got lakes over there, we've got a lake over here, we've got a river over here. I didn't realise how much water there was in Iraq. So I know you said oil. Yeah, big lakes. .832 miles to run. We are 760 miles away from the airfield. But that's in a straight line. If you've got any song requests, do use channel points, get involved with that. Get a bit of a recline going, I think. Comfy. Ryan likes this music. Would be cool if you could listen to music in the cruise. It is 40 degrees in our destination. Really long runway as well, Jesus Christ. 4,850 meters. .40 degrees with a dew point of 6. It's so dry. You guys understand the difference between the temperature and the dew point? Do you know what it means? Why it's relevant? Because I bet you listen to it on an ATIS, you have no idea what it means. Unless you're like studying for pilot and stuff. I had a feeling you'd say that. So yeah, that basically the reason you're given both numbers is obviously you need the temperature to know how thick the air is. Hello Sav, good morning. How are you, man? So you get your temperature to know, you know, how well the performance of the engine's going to be, your wing's going to be, because the hotter the air, the thinner it is. And stuff like that, and then the dew point is the temperature at which the air becomes saturated. So if you're, so as an example, where we're going is 40 degrees, dew point 6. So the temperature of the air would have to drop to 6 degrees for the air to become 100% saturated. So the closer your numbers are, the more likely you're going to get clouds, fog, you know, all the bad stuff. So when I see Cav OK 40 dew point 6, wow. Good morning. I feel like a cow's rear end, but we're showing up because adulthood doesn't have room for excuses. A cow's rear end. Why do you... do I want to ask this question? Why do you feel like a cow's rear end? Not that I've ever felt one of those. Do I want to know? Late to be starting work, isn't it? Odd feeling. Well, you've come to the right place, man. I'll take the piss out of you. We have a laugh on this stream, don't we? We have a laugh. Back of my chair keeps wobbling. You think it would feel like that, okay? Well, each to their own. I hope you feel better, mate. Always here to make you laugh. Never here for sincerity. Face been washed, food will make me feel sick. Any to drink, none in the house. You need to go to the shops. It's not like you to not have an energy drink in the house, is it, Sav? I thought you had a fridge full of them. Listen to Mummy Ryan. She knows best. Broken down the barriers. Oh, I was just explaining. I was explaining dew point and temperature. I've cut down on energy drinks completely. I only have them when I'm a zombie. Would that not be today then? You feel like a zombie today? Oh. Moving on. From the friend. That doesn't sound sus at all, Ryan. The friend. Father Baboose. Oh, he was in here before, wasn't he? Mango Loco. I've never been a fan of the Mango Loco. Don't shoot me for that. No, I haven't. I'm more of a... I like the one that Lewis Hamilton made. I don't really drink energy drinks, but when I do, I have, this isn't a plug, from America. I get, I need to get the camera up so I can show you. I drink these things, which are Target own blue raspberry drinks. You just add them to water. Sugar free and everything, so what I have. See, I'm funny as fuck. What do you mean it's not an energy drink? It literally says energy drink. It's got the equivalent caffeine of 2 coffees in it. But the veins popping, Jesus Christ. That. Don't care. Don't care. You're old. Thank you. Well, I'm going back to work on Monday, so you won't be able to see me much. And I'll have to shave. It does, but it's slow releasing coffee. Slow releasing caffeine, isn't it? It's not quick releasing like coffee is. I only drink about one cup of tea a year, and I don't drink coffee. Scottish blend. Yeah, they're just made with ridiculous amounts of caffeine, I guess. If I don't get daily selfies in my DMs, we will have to end up in. Oh wow. I see how it is. I don't even do that now. Have you ever DM'd me? I don't even think you have. I'm gonna check my DMs now. No, you've never DM'd me. Wait, right, he's gonna literally drop a bomb now. I need my cootie patootie fix. I put in a video reminder for you then, so I've done as requested. We're almost halfway of this first flight. This is the, I don't think this is the longest one. I actually think Kathmandu's the longest. It only shows one ingredient blanked. It's because they're hiding all the others. That's mad. Down to Doha 3:15. Next one's going to be about an hour. Oh no, the next one down to Kathmandu is going to be 3 hours 50. So it's probably going to be, you know, long. I think we'll be landing into Kathmandu at night time. I think. Have you seen, I think this is why Max isn't in the stream anymore. Have you seen the new law that says that kids aren't allowed to have phones at all at school, which I think is amazing. Not even during break time. So I think that's why he's not in the stream. He's lost his stream. I think so, yeah. I think it was a ban. And if it wasn't, why would a school not already introduce it? You know, they know it's coming. I'd get it done as soon as possible. But I think it's good. Phones are awful for kids. Now I've actually got to think about that kind of stuff. Being a dad soon. Although not for a few years. And in the least creepy way possible, when I'm out, I keep watching how parents are like with their kids and how they discipline them or talk to them or just let them go rogue. And I'm like, yep, not gonna do that, not gonna do that, not gonna do that. See life in a new way here. Well, my wife and I were talking the other day, and it was like, you know, because I can claim back all of the annual leave that I've lost while I've been off sick. Oh yeah, it's baffling. It is baffling. But yeah, I can claim back the annual leave that I've had whilst I've been off sick. And I'm thinking, like, do I just put that into December? Or do I long it out and have it a little bit later on, so that I can actually have a break after the baby's born? Hello, Ethan. It has been a while. How are you, man? Have extra time with baby Sav. Oh. As Greg's been keeping you away, is it, Ethan? You been on holiday? Where you been? Anywhere nice? Was that with the family lamb? Oh, he's been away for 3 weeks. Look at him. Nice. If it is, let me know how. I got gifted a sub to Ethan, and then he went on holiday, so it's expired. Stayed with my stepmom and dad, so all I paid for was the flights. I guess you booked those flights a while ago. Oh yeah, because your dad lives in Tampa, doesn't he? Is it you that has that? I can't remember. So many people drop in and out of my streams. I'm playing a very intense game of dingbats at work, and I thought that was a legit game. Are you managing a load of dingbats, are you? Long story, booked Heathrow, the Expo in January, cost me £1,100. Didn't want to go to Expo. Refunded the flights with Delta points, which I spent on Tampa Heathrow, so flights were meant to be 600, ended up costing me double. Why did it cost you double? I don't understand that. Like, why would you fly with Delta for starters? Oh my god, Sav's messaged me. What is that? I've never seen that in my life. Have to. It was 1,100, it was non-refundable. I got a refund for points only. They took away £300 worth of points for the calculation. I had 800 worth of points. I booked it so late that I ended up using pretty much all the points. I'm amazed you got a refund on a non-refundable ticket, if I'm honest. So I paid for my honeymoon. I paid. It was economy out, business back, and I didn't realise because of the ticket that I'd bought, because I didn't use a staff ticket. I'd bought a non-refundable ticket, and when I asked to refund it because we wanted to change stuff, they said, yeah, I'd get 50 quid back. And I was like, sorry? Like £6 grand, and you want me to pay all of that for nothing? I believe you could get a refund. I know, it's not like they're going to not sell the ticket, is it? I mean, every flight at the moment goes full, so... Right, I'm going to be back in a second, guys. going back. I forgot he's off to Joburg next week. I'm back. Yeah, ask when you land, man. If you ask when they land, they might give you something. Sometimes they give up. That is true. Why are we putting on the recording reminder right now? Yeah, they don't. They tend to be quite nice and say yes. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what dingbats is, Sav. It's right saying play it. I don't know what it is. Only the dingbat's master knows. Of course that's him, yeah. Basically, there's an image with clues. We have to guess what the image means. I'll show you what he sent me. Apparently so. That's what he sent me. Ten's easy. 12's easy. Can we say what they are? Cross one another. Open the next image. Have we got any right yet? Yeah, I'd say shot in the dark. Number 2's got to be pie in the sky. Yeah. I'm struggling with 6. It's 12, half a barrel. Back down control, Victor 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Baghdad control identified. Good afternoon.
Been no Speedbird flights for life for once. No, mate. No, we're not flying Speedbird. No, no, we're doing the world tour, man. Wait, this is what happens when you go on holiday. You miss these things. No, we're going around the world. Have you not seen the plane? Look at the plane. Look at that. Airbus ACJ with CFM engines as well. But I'll go back to that because we're playing game. Is 7 CI to I? I can't remember what's been said. fuck's sake. I thought that was half a barrel. Still, oh! Every Friday morning, when's that? I wouldn't say it's 6, it's doing my head in. The fuck's number 5? Not even a word. And 4. 4 and 5 are doing my nut in. Number 11 is end in every direction. I can see it says end, end, end, end, all in 4 ways. I can't work out what that means. Am I on the right track there? Something to do with the word end. Oh, end to end. Oh, okay. Fuck's sake, yes, that's it. Up for grab. Is that all of them then? It is not end to end. Can we have a clue? Barrel half full. 5, 11 and 12. I said see eye to eye. For 7. Thank you very much. Is it not barrel half full? number 12. Bugging me. Hate things like this. I thought I got 8 right as well. 4 hands on deck. Oh, all roads lead to an end. All roads lead to an end. Me and Luke got that together. All roads lead to an end. Not D, no. All roads lead to an end. Gotta be that. It's wrong, but it works. Not the right answer. Oh, God. Four's bugging me. It's something to do with snakes. But why is there a G and an R in snakes? Grass snake. Grass snake.
Baghdad control, Arabia 834 1000.
Number 4 is grass snake.
Arabia
Grass snake.
834 Baghdad control identified.
GRAS.
Arabia 834 contact Ankara control on 127.925.
Over to Ankara control on 127.925, Arabia 834.
What? It says grass snake. Snake in the grass. It's a snake in the grass. Go on, tell me I'm right. Yay! Do you tie up loose ends? I got 2 right. Stop saying 2. Chess, stop taking my... I said that ages ago. Right, so we've got 1, 5, 6, 11 and 12. 6 is fucking... It's odd numbers and it's a wage. Sav's loving this. What happens when you pay more than market value? You wage the odds. Wage the odds. You wage the odds. Over. What? Over wage? How is that over wage? Overpay the odds. You pay over the odds. Pay over the odds. Get it eventually. One, 2, 5, 11, 12. No, 11's not done. I said that and he said no. Oh, Ryan comes in with the fucking answer there, cross end. Copy that. Did I get number 5 right? No, I didn't. No. Five, 11, and 12. It's a barrel cut in half. Five's doing my head in as well. Can we have clues for 5 and 12? How is that double barrel? Don't question me. Is a barrel cut in half? Scraping the barrel. Is it scraping the barrel? Oh. Scraping the barrel. What do you scrape in a barrel? Don't know. How is that bottom? Oh, I'd say it's the bottom half of the barrel. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was hard. What's this game called? Dingbats. Dan bats. Two, 5, 3. Kuwait Centre, good afternoon. Victor 3-1, flight level 390.
Victor 3-1, Kuwait Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So landing in just over an hour's time, Sector 1. And we'll do a short hop over to Oman. Oman, not Amman. And then it'll be the long flight over to Kathmandu this afternoon. I quite like that game, so I'm trying to find one that we can do.
Weight center to 0301 1000.
Jazeera 301, weight center identified. Jazeera 301 contact. Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0 for Jazeera 301.
Right, let's have a look at the arrival then, because we are getting close. So, information, India. Zulu, so there'll be another one in just a few minutes time. M6 left and right, 100 at 10. Have okay. 36
weight center identified.
2.27 UNH 1000 hectopascals, transition level 150. Hamad International. That was a good game though, I like that.
Jazeera 301 contact Riyadh control on 126.0.
126.0 for Jazeera 301.
Auto brake low, full flat. Could do flat 3 actually. Why am I getting cabin noise with that one? Does not make any sense. UNH 1000, 36 degrees. We need 213 feet. I was going to say that, right?
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
So this is our arrival here. Coming in via Haya to Bhutan, and then coming down up to Tovan, cutting across probably. The Saudi Arabian coastline. You going back to bed? Oh, Sav. Someone need a cuddle. You'd be a laugh to have a drink with, actually. But you live in York. Make some food, a cuppa, and curl up under the duvet. Oh, dude. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still going to be here. You're the one that makes me laugh, like an absolute buffoon. A strong word, that. You had to make it weird. Yeah, that's my job. knew I'd come into a CPDLC message. Bahrain control score 2000. One, 2, 2, 3, 0. And squawk 2000. Bahrain control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390, squawking 2000.
Invicta 3-1, Bahrain, central low departure, climb 2000.
What? Low departure, climb 2000. Bahrain control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390, squawking 2000. I have very strong feelings on the subject of helping healthy male friendships. Society's got us all fucked up in ways. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. Right, I'm going to jump out and grab a drink. Be back in a second, guys. we're back. So yeah, we're going to do a flap 3 landing into here. And as some of you are working, I'm going to get the predictions open now. My old housemate is at Silverstone this weekend, the F1, and I'm literally crying of jealousy. She doesn't even like F1. What? This weekend, she's at Silverstone and she doesn't even like... Oh my god. Now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous. What? I hate people like that. I know hate's a strong word, but I hate people like that. Mutual friend's mum works at the event. She got free tickets, and she says shares the same name as me. Asked her to go, so she went for the vibes. The vibes, seriously, the vibes. Infuriating. It's infuriating. It really is. It's infuriating. I want to go so badly, but my bank account says no. The kind of event that you and me would go to, Sav, isn't it?
Skydiving by 1550, contact the Terrain Radar Center on 133.4.
133.4, good afternoon, Skydiving by 1550.
I'd love to go to that. It's behind. I told you, forcing you to be my in real life friend. I don't care what you say. There's no forcing, Sav. No forcing.
Flight level 370.
I feel like we are friends.
663 Yankee, Bahrain East Low Center.
Until you tell me otherwise, I think we are friends. Well, like, we're right friends. But he's a long far away, and I can't get up there unless I'm at work. But
you don't even Sav, where could I meet you, Sav? That's on the network.
Flight level 370.
Because you're in Yorkshire. Is it Yorkshire? I'm sure it's Yorkshire. I think Manchester would probably be the closest place I could meet you. mean, you drove to Leeds for the day, so was it Liverpool? No, Liverpool for the day.
with you, flight level 310.
103 identified. Good afternoon.
Interesting to see what voices come over on SayIntentions when we get to places like Bhutan and China. No, we're not going to China, are we? We're going to China. We're not going to China. Malaysia. One of my other pals I met through Flight Sim is really into F1. Gonna see me and him book Bahrain next year. No invite there, I guess. I remember that stuff. I'll remember that. Don't worry. I'll remember that when I'm not invited. Don't worry. Fine. Just quiet home. My car was made for driving. Oh. No, it's fine. I'm not forcing you to invite me. I kind of was. No, there's no forcing. Fine, I'll just remember that. So. My wife bought me this pen. Change the subject quickly. She bought me this pen. It's removed before flight and it says pilot on it. It's got pilot stripes. But it only has 3. I said, well, I'm going to be a captain one day. She went, well, they didn't have 4. Another thing to rub in my face every time I pick up a pen. Need to look into the packages, but it's an experience you can't have on your own, and having a couple of good friends around you just make it insane. I was in this will make you jealous. I was in Austin, and the Austin Grand Prix was on, and I was on a 3-day trip, so I get 24 hours there. Pilots were on a 72-hour trip, so they get 3 days there. And like, we were flying home the next day. I said to him, I went, "You guys going to the Grand Prix?" "Oh yeah, we're going to the Grand Prix, yeah, every day." Traffic. Yeah, every day. They were going to the Grand Prix. They went to the pre-shows. Pre-shows? They went to the practice, and they went to... What's going on here? And they went to the main race.
9 November, descend to flight level 320, pilot's discretion.
Hotel paid for, flights paid for, they just had to pay for the tickets. So jealous. Oh, jealous.
6 X-ray Yankee, descend to flight level 290.
Descending to flight level 290, 6 X-ray Yankee.
Airline control, Invicta 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, descend via Hyatt 2 Hotel to 3,500 into Hamad, QNH 1000.
Descend via the arrival 3,500, QNH 1000, Invicta 3-1. Okay, that's descent out constraints. Put the constraints on.
19 November, continue descent
QNH
to flight level
1000.
990.
Descending flight level 290, 19 November.
Package for £700, including hotel, grandstand tickets for the weekend, hotel flights, and then after the race, a few like tours around the country.
100. Now.
Cruising altitude and have started our approach to Hamad International Airport.
That was last year.
Please return to your seats.
I mean, I don't know whether it's going to happen.
03, Clear control on 134.45. Good afternoon.
Switching to
210, thank you very much, Sav. Do you think it will happen this year?
6 X-ray Yankee, descend to flight level 260. Expect lower.
Flight level 260, 6 X-ray Yankee.
November, descend to flight level 260.
Flight level 260, 19 November.
Pakistan 940 at flight level 320.
Pakistan 940 identified.
Bahrain East Low Center, 9 Yankee Kilo with you, out of flight level 310 for flight level 320.
Kilo, good afternoon. Pakistan 940, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, Pakistan 940.
Yankee Kilo, traffic 2 o'clock, 20 miles, crossing right to left, traffic at flight level 330.
Negative contact, we have them on TCAS 9 Yankee Kilo.
Let's get the wind data, that would be a good thing. Oh, good. We've got the Amari premium arrival, which is good. No ADC required. Weather. A lot more spenny now.
Oh, yeah, probably is.
$2027, so this is next year. Wow. Mad. Seven, 3, 4, 5 on the squawk.
November Zulu. Contact Tehran Radar Center on 132.3.
Over to Tehran Radar Center on 132.37 November Zulu.
Walk ident. I can do that.
Pakistan 940, contact Doha Center on 132.975. Good afternoon.
Switching
Yeah, I
to
hate being broke as well, mate.
132.975,
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
940.
Right, we're starting the star. I'm glad this is being broken up by a short flight, because if I was doing 3 long flights, I don't like long haul. The airfield is actually only just down there. We're going around the houses to get there. You can see it, it's over there, the airfield. It's huge. Landing in 25 minutes time.
Emirates 95 with you, flight level 330.
No radar contact. Said squawk ident. Didn't say a squawk code, and I'm squawking 7345, which is what they requested.
Yankee Kilo, contact Tehran, radar center on 132.3, so long.
132.3, 9 Yankee Kilo.
Arm the landing systems, as we are expecting the ILS.
Emirates 95, contact Tehran, radar center on 133.4, so long.
So long.
133.4, good afternoon, Emirates 95.
Bellum flight level 190, which we're at. I need to be above, and Bhutan is flight level 180. I think we'll be fine. And we need to be above it at 7,000.
Bahrain East Low Center, Pakistan 940 at flight level 320.
Pakistan 940, identified. Good afternoon.
Turning, turning, turning, coming into Doha. Make 16:24, we are below profile, which is good. You've got time to slow down. Contact Doha 119. Yep. Uh, 119.725. Doha approach. Invicta 3-1 passing flight level 175, descending 7,000, expecting the ILS, runway 16 left.
Invicta 3-1, descend 4,000. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach. Report established.
Send 4,000, expect the ILS runway 16 left, report established, Invicta 3-1.
Center, Etihad 597, checking in, flight level 330.
Etihad 597 identified.
A bit of speed break coming out.
Speed Mach decimal 78.
Slowing to Mach decimal 78, Etihad 597.
Invicta 3-1, verify your squawking, 7346, mode Charlie.
That is such a big airport, look at it. It's huge. Remember, landing predictions are open. Tardy Max, hello, welcome along. How are you, man? I can't see. Flap 3 landing. Indeed, mate. Clear skies coming into Doha. Quite nice, actually. We had a horrible arrival into, departure out of Florence the other day, so makes a change. Clear skies. Oh, hello. How are you? What's your tail?
Invicta 3-1, verify your squawking 7346 mode T.
Squawking 7346, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, radar contact 22 South Alcohol Airport at 12,000 feet. Alcohol QNH 998, turn right heading 160, direct left I-2 enable, then continue on course.
Direct, love it. Continue on course, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, contact Doha approach on 119.725.
119.725, Invicta 3-1. Doha approach, Invicta 3-1, flight level 100 descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1000. Just woke up from a nana nap.
Good afternoon. Sorry, 52 November 3000. Invicta 31, Doha approach, identified. Good afternoon, Hamad QNH 90908. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Hamad. And confirm you have information, Juliet.
Information, Juliet is received. Expect the ILS runway 16 left, Invicta 31.
Our assigned gate is standard E3. Thank you for your cooperation.
QNH 999.
Qatari 52 November, Bahrain East High Center, identified. Proceed on course.
Bahrain East High Center, Qatari 73 Charlie 4000. Qatari 73 Charlie, Bahrain East High Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, visual with the airfield. We're going to be turning right
Invicta
very
31,
shortly.
cross Ivani at altitude 3,500 feet.
Cross Ivani 3,500 feet, Invicta 31.
Onto 135.725, Qatari 52 November, good day.
Ivani? I haven't got Ivani. Oh, there.
Qatari 8944, Bahrain Central High Center, identified. Good afternoon. Bahrain East High Center, Qatari 52 November 4000. Qatari 52 November, Bahrain East High Center, identified. Good afternoon. Qatari 8944, contact Bahrain East High Center on 132.125. 132.125, Qatari 8944, thanks for the help. Qatari 8944, Bahrain East High Center, identified. Proceed on course. Qatari 73 Charlie, Bahrain Central High Center, identified. .3 for Qatari 8944. Good day.
Borrow ref.
QNH 999.
999. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
213 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Onto 124.3, Gulf Air 280, good day.
Right.
Qatari 52 November, Bahrain East High Center, identified.
We are almost there, guys. Airfield is just behind us. To our left.
Bahrain Central High Center, Himalaya 354, 1000.
1000 to go.
Checked.
Himalaya 354, Bahrain Central High Center, identified.
Bahrain Central High Center, Gulf Air 280, 7000.
Gulf Air 280, Bahrain Central High Center, identified.
No, we'll be turning left. Left turn.
Himalaya 354, contact Bahrain East High Center on 132.125.
Remember, predictions are in, guys, so if you do want to get your landing predictions in over on Twitch, please do.
Himalaya 354, see ya.
Himalaya 354, Bahrain East High
India
Center,
Delta
identified.
Echoes identified as expected. 169, thank you, Chess.
132.125 for Gulf Air 280.
Bahrain Central High Center, Qatari 52 November 12000. Qatari
Speed
52
out start.
November, Bahrain Central High Center, identified.
Wipers off.
Gulf Air 280, Bahrain East High Center identified. Good afternoon.
I did not even turn those on. Out.
Gulf Air 280, contact Bahrain Central High Center on 124.3.
Switching to Bahrain Central High Center on 124.3, Gulf Air 280. Bahrain Central High Center, Gulf Air 280, 11,000.
Gulf Air 280, Bahrain Central High Center identified.
Victor 3-1, request direct Toven.
Gulf Air 280, contact Doha Center on 135.725. Invicta 3-1, direct Toven approved.
Direct Toven, Invicta 3-1. Apparently a plane 2,000 feet below us.
135.725, Gulf Air 280, thanks for the help.
Bahrain Central High Center, Qatari 52 November, flight level 140. Invicta 3-1, turn left, heading 225, descend 3,000, vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Left turn heading 225, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach, Invicta 3-1. Blockstar.
Qatari 52 November, Bahrain Central High Center identified.
Predictions are only
Invicta
on
2 miles from Hotel
Twitch.
611. Turn left heading 175. Descend altitude 2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Left turn heading 175, descend and maintain 2,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach, Invicta 3-1. Okay. Yeah, predictions are on Twitch only, I'm afraid, Tardy Max. So you would have to come over
Bahrain
and do your
High
predictions
Center,
over there.
Qatari 73 Charlie, flight level 150.
Me, I'm landing.
Qatari 73 Charlie, Bahrain East High Center identified. Continue. Himalaya 354, contact Doha Center on 135.725.
On to 135.725, Himalaya 354, good day. Bahrain East High Center, Himalaya 354, 7,000.
Himalaya 354, Bahrain East High Center identified. Good afternoon. Himalaya 354, contact Bahrain Central High Center on 124.3.
Over to Bahrain Central High Center, Himalaya 354, so long. Bahrain Central High Center, Himalaya 354, 9,000.
Himalaya 354, Bahrain Central High Center identified. Continue.
Go around altitude is 3,000 feet.
Himalaya 354, contact Bahrain East High Center on 132.125.
132.125 for Himalaya 354.
Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Bahrain East High Center, Himalaya 354, 11,000.
Himalaya 354, Bahrain East High Center identified. Himalaya 354, contact Bahrain Central High Center on 124.3.
124.3 for Himalaya 354.
Hey, Tidy Max, you
Good
need to
day.
go on to Twitch, man. Predictions are only on Twitch, and this is all of the interactions.
Contact Hamid Tower on 118.025.
118.025, Invicta 3-1. Doha Tower, Invicta 3-1 is localised or established ILS, runway 16 left. Glide slope star.
Invicta 3-1,
Checked.
Hamad Tower, runway 16 left, wind 090 at 11, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 left, Invicta 3-1. Flaps 2.
Radar altimeter alive.
Checked.
Checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Decal memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Looks like Dubai, but anyway, let's land! Yes, exactly, mate. Exactly that. Thank you.
1000.
Checked.
Approaching 16 left.
Confirmed.
$500.
100 above.
Checked.
400.
Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 7. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Desal.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
Invicta 3-1, welcome to Hamad. Contact ground on 120.225.
On 20.225 Invicta 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Doha. Did you know that
Doha ground Invicta 3-1, request taxi to Victor 3. 246, so Sav 1, they were off by 36 feet a minute.
Invicta 3-1, taxi to stand V3 via Alpha 8, Bravo Alpha 2, Victor, good day.
The current local time in Doha is 2:32 p.m. For those
Following the greens to Victor 3, Invicta 3-1.
flight number QR 350 to London Heathrow, departing at 3:30 p.m. from gate D1, and flight number EK 450 to Dubai.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. Well down, Captain. Another beautiful landing.
Thank you very much. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of flap 3 landings, but they are becoming the standard, unfortunately. I much prefer the stable flap full. But anyway, we are here in Doha. We're going to do a quick turnaround and then head on over to Muscat in Oman. Back in the day when I started flying, we used to do a route that was to Abu Dhabi, and then we would pick up more people and then go to Muscat and do the night stop in Muscat. It's like a 12-hour day, but like one 6-hour flight and a 45-minute flight. It's a ridiculously long day. Get GSX loaded. Going to the Emirati, sorry, the Emiri apron. It's like their prestigious apron where all the private jets go. Because we're a private jet. There's 3 minutes on the engines, so we'll go shut down engine 2, yellow electric pump on. Finish with the turn-offs. No worries, Ryan. Welcome back. Thanks for lurking. They just... Oh, that's just mean, man. They actually FaceTime you from Silverstone. It's so mean. Funky little terminal, this. Finish with the taxi lights. Door. Oh, a little bit short. Come on. Come on, half a metre. There we go. Right, yellow electric pump off, engine 1 off, beacon, seat belts. Welcome to Doha.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank
we
you.
have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of
Here
all
we
of
are
us at British Airways,
in
thank you
Doha.
for flying with us. Welcome to Doha.
Magic stairs that are here for no reason. Let's have a look. What did Elevatext work? Yes, it did.
Qatari 1 Juliet, request pushback.
Qatari 1 Juliet, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Cleared push and
Let's
start.
get that up
Qatari
for
1
you.
Juliet.
There's our arrival. 1.06 and super smooth. And then touchdown. Just left the centre line right in the middle of the touchdown zone, so nicely done. I thought it bounced, but it didn't. So yeah, there's the routing for you. Right, so just planning the next flight then. From here, we go over to Muscat. And we'll be departing at
Qatari 8940, contact tower on 118.025.
Tower on 118.025, Qatari 8940. Qatari 1 Juliet, ready to taxi.
You started crying again. Mate,
Qatari 1 Juliet, runway 16
this is not the
left,
time to be
taxi
crying.
via Delta Echo 2, Charlie Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha 1 2.
I do hope you feel like better
Delta,
soon,
Echo
because
2, Charlie
I'm
Alpha
not very
4,
good
Bravo
with
Alpha
being
1 2, Qatari 1 Juliet.
sympathetic, but genuinely, hope you feel better soon. It's not that deep. So these people are just going to get their passports checked and then they'll be reboarding. We're going to take a full load over to Muscat. Hello, soldier.
T11. Cav OK. Temperature 35, dew point 27. QNH 9er. Transition level 150. Advise on initial contact. You have information Juliet. Hamid International Airport, information Juliet. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 34 right, 34 left. Wind 090 at 11. Cav OK. Temperature 35, dew point 27. QNH 9er.
Doha clearance Invicta 3-1 information Juliet QNH 9 at 9 hectopascals. Request IFR clearance to Muscat.
Invicta 3-1, clear to Muscat via the Bandu 3 Echo departure, then as filed. Runway 34 right, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.725, squawk 6556.
Clear to Muscat via the Bundy 3 Echo departure, then as filed. Runway 34 right, climb 4000, squawk 11. No, correction, departure 119.725, squawk 6556, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read that correct. Contact ground on 120.225.
120.225, Invicta 3-1. Right, so we have clearance. We are only going to be here for a short period, so we'll get the brake fans on as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31, departing from Hamad International Airport and heading to Muscat International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front
Cost
of you.
index is
If you need any
5,
assistance, please do not hesitate
33,000
to contact any member of
feet.
our crew. Thank you for choosing Invicta, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
35 on the ground. Your fuel weight is 48.1. Actually 48.2. Now Mac is 29.3. Block fuel 7 tons. And out of here, departure 34 right, which is just behind us. Bundy 3 Echo departure. Aha! Ah! It's Jet 2. Into Muscat then. Expecting 08 right. Go with Yankee. To our diversion. Back to Doha. No star. Okay. Go to Papa. For right. Laps 1. Max on. 141, 147, 151. 15,000 feet for the transition. Flaps are going to be 1 THS up 0.8, flexing to 68 degrees. There we go, everything's set up. Still refueling. We are cleared up to 4,000 feet. It's a good song.
Are you
I
ready
don't know
for
what anyone
departure
says.
brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or
Car
failure
Juliet
will
contact
prevent the
tower
aircraft
on
flying safely. We'll abort and stop on the
118.025.
runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 999.
999. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
We should be ready to go very shortly. It's only a quick stop here. That's why we've got the brake fans on. Heading on over to Muscat there. I can see the bags coming along nicely. Going through the plane, as you do. That Qatar 350 taking off. Bundy 3 Echo. Doha ground, Invicta 3-1, stand Victor 3, request pushback and engine start.
Invicta 3-1, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Invicta 3-1. Okay. Oh, the tunage. We're literally just going behind us. Nice quick taxi. Have we... Oh, hello. Look. There are teeth there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
4-star checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 141, V rotate 147, V2 151, flexing 6-8 degrees.
V1 1 4 1 VR 1 4 7 V2 1 5 1 flex temp 6 8 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level
Starting
lighting
engine
will
1.
guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
November 39er Zulu Sierra ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
November 39er Zulu Sierra taxi to runway 34 left at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 34 left, November 39er Zulu Sierra.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
This is sector 2 of 3 for today. We are heading now over to Muscat, and then we'll be over to Kathmandu this afternoon. It's just a short flight today for this one. Flight time is expected to be no more than 1 hour. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.8% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Doha ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
November 41185, ready to taxi.
November 41185, runway 34 left taxi via Yankee Kilo Lima.
Runway 34 left taxi via Yankee Kilo, Lima November 41185.
Ahmad ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 34 right taxi via Victor Alpha.
Runway 34 right, taxi via Victor Alpha, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Okay, so short taxi out of here. Literally, it's there. Then we're off to Muscat. 1 hour flight time. Taking off the way we came in, which is weird. 3 minutes on the engines. Bit to the left.
Invicta 31, contact tower on 118.025, prolong.
118.025, Invicta 31, goodbye. Combat tower, Invicta 31, ready for departure, runway 34 right.
Invicta 31, Hammered Tower, runway 34 right, wind 090 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Invicta 31. Clear for departure.
Approaching 3, 4 right. Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 3, 4 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed. Ready?
Takeoff. Takeoff.
On runway 3, 4 right.
And flex 68, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Invicta 31, contact Doha departure on 119.725.
119.725, Invicta 31. I'm at departure, Invicta 31, passing flight level, correction, passing 17,000, climbing 4,000, 1,700. I knew what I was trying to say.
Invicta 31, Doha departure, radar contact,
zero.
climb 10,000.
Speed checked.
Climb 10,000, Invicta 31. That is open climb out blue. Goodbye, Doha.
Invicta 31, climb flight level 190.
I'm flight level 190, Invicta 31. Is that standard?
Cross-checked. Passing flight level 095. Now.
Flight level 100. Seatbelt signs off. Bit of Katy Perry.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you are now free to move about the cabin. Please remember to keep your personal belongings secure, and if you need anything, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with us today. Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Right, having a look at the ATC. Information Whiskey was the latest. 1150, so it's only just been issued actually. Runway 26 right and left. 407. Visibility is only 4. Quite murky, but it's clear skies. 31 dew point 28. It's humid. UNH is 1000. And military aircraft operations ongoing in the vicinity. That's standard for Muscat. So. Okay. Short flight then. This one. Are you watching paint dry? Mate, that'll be me in a few months. Well, a couple of weeks actually.
Ah, watching me.
I'm hoping this runway will change because that doesn't really work out with the winds. 0407.
Climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Victor 31. I think your top banner for Speedbird needs a revamp. My top banner? What do you mean? The banner at the top? One in the middle below SayIntentions overlay.
31, contact Doha Center on 135.725.
135.725 and Victor 31. That's part of the banner. I can't change that. Center, good afternoon, in Victor 31, passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 270. The only thing I could do is remove it.
Doha Center identified. Good afternoon, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 and Victor 31. Yeah, it's part of the banner. The only thing I can really do is just get rid of that bit. I could get rid of that, to be fair, because I've got my name everywhere else. They were supposed to be releasing a load of other stuff, but... Is that better? How's that, Ryan? Is that good? Bad? I don't know. Oh, you like that? Okay. Cleaner, is it? Oh, were they? Oh, right. Okay. They're just like, it's so small on my thing. They look like potatoes.
Invicta 31, contact UAE center on 128.25.
128.25 Invicta 31. Say, I thought that's what he said. UAE Centre, Invicta 31, passing flight level 291, climbing flight level 330.
Invicta 31, UAE center identified. Good afternoon.
Right, where are we going to park? Cargo terminal. So I think we need to park stand 3. Oh. VIP lounge is there, so we want to go 10 Alpha. OOMS request gate 10. Gate 10 will do.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So we're going to park again at the VIP lounge. Benefits of going to these big airports is they're VIP areas. Because we don't want to park on the main terminal with all the riffraff. Mac out star. Riffraff. Steph, can you handle the radios, please?
Sure, Dan. I'll handle the radios from here.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump out very quickly. I need some food. The wife's cooking and it's making me hungry, so I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. So bear with me and stick around, please.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our popular selection of gourmet sandwiches and refreshing beverages from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your time with us.
1449er 10,000. Fly 1449er, UAE center identified. I fly 1449er, contact Bahrain East High Center on 132.125. 132.125, via I fly 1449er. UAE center, I fly 1449er 11,000. I fly 1449er, UAE center identified.
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Very much in the cruise now. Steph, I'll handle the radios now, thank you.
Alright, Dan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Right now I'm expecting the Yankee arrival via Muscat. Hello! BTP is 60 miles away. Currently flying over probably Dubai. Yeah, coming up to Dubai. Can anyone see the palm yet? Might be further down there actually. Yeah, it's further up the coast.
It's actually Abu Dhabi we're going over. Part of the UAE, this is Abu Dhabi. Dubai is further up the coast on the left. I thought Abu Dhabi still had a palm. Abu Dhabi do. It's Arian. Yo! Here he comes. Are we ready? He's coming in with his U's. Oh, he's not going to do it. He's going to prove me wrong, isn't he? Yo! Come on, Arian. Don't let me down. Hello! Hello, Arian. How are you, man? You well? Where's your U's? Don't just come in here and say good. I'm expecting things from you, Arian. Let me down, man. Let me down. You in a bad mood? A busy day? Oh, it's just excuses. Excuses. All that is. Oh shit. No, what? I mean, seriously? That's shit, man. Sorry to hear that. Said she fell down from 6th floor. Jesus Christ. This is deep. This has gone from jokes to someone might just pushed her. If you end this with a joke, this is just going to be deep. Yeah. I'm guessing that's supposed to say trooper. There's the palms. This just all sounds a little bit suspicious to me. Well, on a more positive note, there's the palm. Don't really know what else to say.
Center, Egypt Air 913, 4000.
Egypt Air 913, UAE Center identified.
get the predictions open. You're in India, right? Correct me if I'm wrong now. Yeah. Does no one look into this? Is it just like... Do the authorities not look into it, or is it just like, oh, okay, that happened? It's just like, if that happened in... If that happened over here, like the school would be shut down, no one would go home, everyone would be interviewed. Apron stand 10 assigned, good. Don't know what runway we're expecting, because the ATC advises 2.6, but it doesn't work with us. We have a 10 knot tailwind. We've had so many messages, what's going on? No worries, Ryan.
UAE Center, Egypt Air 913, 11000.
Egypt Air 913, UAE Center, Roger.
UAE Center, Invicta 3-1, do you know which runway we can expect into Muscat?
Invicta 3-1, expect runway 24 left at Sheremetyevo, Moscow.
Do you know what runway we can expect into Muscat, Victor 3-1?
Invicta 3-1, expect runway 26 right at Muscat.
Runway 26 right, Invicta 3-1, thanks. Okay.
So arrival 26 right. We've got QNH 1000. Zero 40 at 7. Temperatures 31. Minimums 220 feet. You're not drawing the colour. Oh dear. Is it that bad? If we're landing 26 right, it's going to be quite a long taxi. I'll have to wait and see once it's fully done before deciding on a different colour. Yeah. It's going to be a single taxi.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi-in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Look at the hills ahead of us, it's looking awesome. Look at that. We need some external views, guys.
206 UAE center identified.
They're like minefields, oil fields down there.
Invicta 31, contact Muscat control on 118.325.
118.325, Invicta 31. Muscat control, good afternoon, Invicta 31, flight level 330.
Invicta 31, Muscat control identified, salam.
Salam. Tunage. Oh, it's so hard not to sing. So we've got 5 knot crosswind, 5 knot headwind. Sorry, 5 knot tailwind, 5 knot crosswind. So we're going to have to add 2 knots for every... That's 1 knot for every 2 knot tailwind. 2.5 knots. Plus the standard 2 that I add. It's 4 knots. Call it 5 knots. It's 128. $44.52.9. I did think that was a little bit late to be descending. It said plus 6,000 feet, but I want to be at 6,000 feet at Muscat. And then those hills, man. Really looking forward to going into Paro because apparently the scenery is just incredible. You having a beer, are you? Is that what that is? Looks like a whiskey or beer or something. I can't have a whiskey. I've got another flight to fly. And it's a long one. My wife said to me when I was downstairs, she was like, "When are you going to be finished?" I went, "I don't know, I've got another flight to do yet." She went, "Oh, well, I need to come out." I was like, "Okay, just leave the dog here with me." I'm still working. I've not actually tried the scotch yet. Why not, man? I thought you were excited to try that scotch. Yeah, I was like, I'm flying around the world, I can't speed this up. You've painted the room, that's good enough excuse. Try the scotch. Get a chant going. Try the scotch, try the scotch, try the scotch. Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug. Try the darn scotch. Your captain says. She'll be off, so you get tonight off. Love that. That Muscat Control and Victor 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, descend via Lake Loop 1 Bravo to 6000 into Muscat, QNH 1000.
Descend via the Lake Hall 1 Bravo 6000, QNH 1000, Victor 3-1. I love that they've now chucked in an arrival. On Bravo. Insert that. And 6,000 feet. That is speed, descent, out blue. Chart for that one. Lake Hall 1 Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Muscat. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables,
Arrival.
and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
These mountains, guys, they're insane. The airfield is like on the coast. I'm guessing this arrival avoids all the high terrain, which is up to like, actually probably should put that on. It's up to like 10,000 feet. 12,400 feet is our MSA. Mad! Where's Chess? He wanted to see some clouds, didn't he? Chess wants the clouds. Where is he? We're getting clouds now. Chess, we've got clouds. Chess. Nine and a half thousand feet is the highest elevation, so we've got an MSA of 12,500 feet. Coming into this area. Laclu 1 Bravo. Right, let's get predictions open. They've already started. What do we think the landing rate's going to be? Yes. Ryan comes in 246. Okay. Well, the last one was a flap 3, which I don't really like doing on the 319 anyway. Seatbelt signs on. This new fluid dynamics with the convection currents and everything is awesome. Actually getting proper turbulence. You know, when you're coming in over the top of clouds and stuff.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What you get in real life, you know, off top of hills and stuff like that. They've done a good job with this. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref 1
UNH 1000.
Set passing 23,200. Now 1000. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
220 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low, armed. Low, armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this club barbecue / air show tomorrow. It should be cool. Well, where's the tickets on that as well? Got the tickets. I think we need a change of tempo as we come into Muscat. There's beautiful views, I mean. Look at this.
Checked.
Hardy's coming in with 340. Jesus, he thinks I'm going to absolutely flake it. Thanks for the vote, though.
Invicta 3-1, contact Muscat approach on 121.2.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. He says it's his first time with Predictions.
Shame he couldn't spell it properly. Predictions. No. Welcome along. Yeah, I'll always come into... Oh, look. GFX got involved there. See that? We go into flight deck. Muscat approach Invicta 3-1. Passing flight level 175, descending 6,000, DOH 1000. Muscat approach Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 170, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1000.
Invicta 3-1, Muscat approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Muscat and confirm you have information whiskey.
Expect the ILS runway 26 right, information whiskey is received, Invicta 3-1. Sav comes in with his standard 210. Log back onto work for a meeting, lurk mode until that's done, and I can curl up again. Oh, mate. Mentally draining these flights. That's the airfield down there. .66 track miles to run. 6:12.18 plus the 6. 19.8. We're below profile, which is good. Got time to slow down.
Invicta 3-1, just letting you know we are about to shift our runway configuration, but you'll be staying on runway 26 right.
That's all copied. Are we able to take the other runway in the other direction, Invicta 3-1? It's 20 degrees up here.
Invicta 3-1, runway 26 right only active. No other runways available.
That's copied. Runway 26 right, Invicta 3-1. The wing fade. Look at the wing fade. Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Invicta 31, turn left heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Left turn heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left. Correction 26 right, Invicta 31. All the speed as well, mate. Might as well go into manual flight. Not manual flight, but selected flight. Visual with the field. And we're going to come off to the left-hand side of the runway for a long taxi over to the southerly point, which is all the VIP stuff, which is where we need to go.
Invicta 31, speed 185 knots.
Speed 185.
I'll let approach know we're at
31.
185 knots. Muscat approach, Invicta 31, maintaining a speed of 185 knots.
Tardy says, why did the emu cross the road? Prove it wasn't a chicken. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. We're going to be landing on that runway and taxiing on down to this area here. Okay, there's 10,000 feet coming up. Get that speed back that they want. 95, it's very hard to do when you're descending.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. What do you call a crocodile that wears a vest? An investigator?
And your seatbelts are fastened. The current weather in Muscat is clear, with a temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is South Civil Aviation Apron Stand.
Okay, flat one.
Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
mountains over here are mad. Just don't see these in the UK. Or Europe, really. Not like this.
Invicta 31, turn left heading 310, descend 3000.
Left turn heading 310, descend and maintain 3000, Victor 31. That's open descent. Need drag. We are super high. I'm gonna go get down. Flaps 2.
Invicta 31, 5 miles from Foxtrot, Foxtrot 26 Romeo, turn left heading 2905, descend 2200 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Turn left heading 295, descend and maintain 2200 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach, Invicta 31. Lock style. High slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. And that's a 1000.
Invicta 31, contact Muscat Tower on 118.4.
118.4, Invicta 31. Muscat Tower, Invicta 31 is localizer established ILS, runway 26 right.
Invicta 31, Muscat Tower, runway 26 right, winds 040 at 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 26 right, Invicta 31. Flaps 3.
Radar altimeter alive.
Checked. Glide slope star.
Sync rate. 1000.
Checked. Flaps full. Disregard. Continue to 500 feet. Glide slope
Approaching 26 right.
That's within 10 knots. Landing checklist.
Decam memo.
Landing no blue.
500.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I would say that was a good recovery from bad
100
ATC
above.
vectoring. Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Dosal.
Auto brake off.
Ethiopian
70 knots.
3483, wind 040 at 7, runway 26 right, cleared to land. Welcome to Muscat.
Cleared to land 26 right, Ethiopian 3483.
This is a really long runway.
Invicta 31,
Thank
contact
you very
ground
much,
on
Ryan.
121.8.
121.8 and Victor 31. Muscat ground Invicta 31, request taxi to gate
Caution,
10.
on taxiway, on taxiway.
Invicta 31, taxi to South Civil Aviation Apron Stand, 10 via Yankee 4, Victor November Hotel, Echo 1, hold short of runway 08 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Muscat. Did you know that
Taxi
Muscat is
to
known for
Civil
its stunning
Apron
architecture and
gate
rich
10
history
via
with
Yankey 4,
landmarks
Victor
like the
Hotel
Sultan
Echo
Qaboos
1,
Grand
hold
Mosque?
short runway
Thank
26.
you for flying
Left
with
Invicta
Please
31.
remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta. The local time is 5:15 in the afternoon.
After landing checklist.
263, contact tower
Radar
on
and predictive wind shear
118.4.
system.
Tower, TQ263.
After landing checklist completed.
More painting, no worries, man.
Thanks, Dan. Great landing. Let's taxi to the gate now.
Okay. Vector 2 of 3 complete. Turn terrain off, actually. APU is starting.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. Well done, Captain. Another good landing. No need to contact emergency services this time.
Right, so we need to go down to Echo 1. Is it Echo 1? Which is actually the other end. I'm not good at reading maps.
Takeoff runway.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
It suddenly got very hot in here. Well. Let's turn around here. Victor 3-1, request to cross runway 26 left at Kilo, correction at Echo 4.
Invicta 3-1, cross runway 26 left at Echo approved.
Cross runway 26 left at Echo 4, Invicta 3-1. Okay, strobe lights are coming on.
Approaching 26 left.
This is like a military side, I think.
On runway 26 left. 1,900 meters remaining.
Invicta 3-1, cross runway 08 right, then continue taxi via Delta 1 Alpha.
Cross 08 right, and then continue taxi Delta 1 Alpha Invicta 3-1.
Ground, Ethiopian 3483, taxi to parking.
Ethiopian 3483, taxi to parking via Yankee 4 Victor Sierra.
Yankee 4, Victor, Sierra, Ethiopian 3483.
Okay, so coming in here.
Okay.
It's supposed to be muted. Taxi lights come off.
Mazoon 105 ready for push and start.
Mazoon 105, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Pushback and start approved, Mazoon 105.
Big sets. Yellow electric pumps off. Engine 1 off. Beacon. Seatbelts. Welcome to Muscat, everyone.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all
Parking
of us
checklist.
at British Airways,
Parking
thank you
brake
for
or
flying
shocks?
us. Welcome to Muscat.
You alright there, dude? Must have parked exact. Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Are you sure about that?
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
We'll get the next light just set up. It's a long one, this one. BNKT. Kathmandu. We'll be departing at 14.
Mazoon 105 ready to taxi.
Mazoon 105, runway 26 left, taxi via Sierra Whiskey, November Golf Echo 8.
Runway 26 left taxi via Sierra Whiskey, November Golf Echo 8, Mazoon 105.
The flight time of 3 hours and 28 minutes to Kathmandu. We'll do this as quick as possible, so we remain within hours. We do have to consider that as well. 3 sectors, we can only do 12 hours and 15 minutes. Brake fans come on.
Mazoon 245 request pushback.
Mazoon 245, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Pushback approved, Mazoon 245.
Chain. That chain. God. A long message. Don't know whether that'll go in, it's got too many quotation marks. Right, so we've got information whiskey. Muscat clearance, Invicta 3-1, information whiskey, QNH 1000, request IFR clearance to Kathmandu.
Invicta 3-1, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Kathmandu. After departure, fly radar vectors Itila, then as filed. Runway 08 right. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 121.2. Squawk 2471.
Okay, after departure, radar vectors Itila, runway 08 right, climb 4000, departure 121.2, squawk 2471, Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
1218, Invicta 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31, departing from Muscat International Airport and heading to Triphoven International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
I'm going to keep the APU on just because it's so hot outside. So clearance is received. Climbing to flight level 390, which is pretty much what we're going to be doing the whole time, minus the long sectors, because this aircraft will just get up there. Ground temperature is 31. I think it's going to be a nighttime landing, if I'm honest. It's 5 o'clock here. So 0 fuel weight is 57.8, 47.8 even. And Mach 29.2. Block fuel is going to be 10.9 tons. Thought it was going to be higher. Out of here, departure 8 right, no SID. Into Kathmandu, we can expect runway 2. Probably going to be the Yankee.
245, ready to taxi.
Mazoon 245, runway 26 right, taxi via Lima, Hotel Romeo, Victor, Yankee 8.
And no star.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Lima, Hotel Romeo, Victor, Yankee 8, Mazoon 245.
Going to come in via no via. Archer 2, Group 1 Delta, runway 7, and it's going to be no start via none of those. Performance then. Yeah, 8 rights. Anti-ice is off, packs on. 151. 55. Transition altitude is 150. One up 1.2. Full D rate of 68. Almost there. Get the boarding going. We are again (48) passengers on board. So that's the performance is all set. We are cleared up to 4,000 for the outbound. Amazing, thank you. No, Attila departure. No, there's not, is there? Rattan. This is a really shocking sim brief. Via, where are we coming in? Rattan. This is where flight planning becomes important, and don't get it right. nasty. Samira 1 Golf. That would be the arrival. And then on a Yankee Igris transition would look like that. I'm going to refile because that is a shocking. Don't need the rattan.
Mazoon 105, contact tower on 118.4.
118.4 for tower, Mazoon 105.
Okay, maybe not. I'll just request it in the air. We don't need to go to Rattan. We'll clear that out of the flight plan. Arrival. We need an arrival hint here. 1 Golf via Igris. There we go. We need an arrival into Kathmandu. I mean, it's, you know, fucking mountainous around there. We can't not do anything. There we go. A much better routing. Okay. Weather's good, no radar required, no pushback required. Yes. And takeoff is 26.7.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
So boarding's almost done, and they've just got to put the bags on. Oh dear, these private flying routes, you've got to sort them out. We got there eventually. Let's say refueling is pretty much done.
Mazoon 245, contact tower on 118.4.
Tower on 118.4, Mazoon 245.
See, these are the flights where it starts to get exciting. You know, mountainous arrivals, all of those like dodgy arrivals as well. I think it's going to be dark though. Three hours and 50 minutes it's got us at. Probably be landing about 7 o'clock UK time. Aircraft is now loaded. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
10,900 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1000.
1 0 0 0. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Invicta Flight 31, departing from Muscat International Airport and heading to Triphoven International Airport. Our estimated flight time
Muscat
is
ground,
approximately
Invicta
3 hours
31,
and 30
request
minutes.
engine start.
Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information.
Invicta 31, engine start approved.
Fasten your seat
Engine
belts
start
by
approved,
inserting
Invicta
the
31.
metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to
Before
tighten.
start checklist.
Remember, the seat
Parking
belt must
brake.
be fastened whenever
Set.
the seatbelt sign is
Takeoff
illuminated.
speeds and thrust.
Please return your seat
V1
belts and tray
151,
tables to
V
the
rotate
upright
151,
position and
V2
ensure your window
155,
blinds are open for takeoff
flexing
and
68
landing.
degrees.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
Flexing
and
68
devices should be
degrees.
securely stowed during
V1
takeoff and
1
landing.
5
Smoking,
1
including
VR
e-cigarettes,
1
is
5
prohibited anywhere on
1
board.
V2
Oxygen
1
masks will
5
drop automatically
5
if needed.
flex temp
Pull the mask
6
firmly,
8
place it
degrees
over your nose and
windows
mouth, and breathe normally.
Closed.
beacon
Remember to secure your own
On.
mask before assisting others.
before start
Life
checklist
vests
completed.
are located under your
Starting
seat.
engine 1.
To put it on,
Okay.
pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, with the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Oh, where's Chris? The song.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear
Cancel
of traffic.
checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Sorry, Sav. Muscat ground, Invicta 3-1, request taxi.
Invicta 3-1, runway 08 right, taxi via Charlie 4 Alpha Delta 1.
Runway 08 right, taxi via Charlie 4 Alpha Delta 1, Invicta 3-1. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Oman Air. They are a very prestigious airline. Very fancy. They have their own terminal just for like high-end clientele. Mad. So final sector of the day, 3 hours and 50 minutes. Longer than I expected. Yeah, sorry Sav. I tried my best. If I'm honest, I thought that was going to be a greaser, and then we met the runway. Just met it. I was like, oh. It was smooth. It's not as smooth.
Citation 8 Hotel X-ray ready to taxi.
Citation 8 Hotel X-ray, runway 8 right, taxi via Charlie 1 Alpha Delta 1.
So it's going to be the first nighttime landing
Runway 8
of the
right,
stream,
taxi
so we'll be able to
Charlie
see
1 Alpha Delta 1,
the effects
citation
of
8 Hotel X-ray.
night flying into Kathmandu, of all places. Not the kind of place you want to go in night time, is it? Really?
Ground Oman Air 246, taxi to the gate.
Oman Air 246, taxi to parking via Echo 5 Golf, Mike Hotel Kilo Echo.
Echo 5
I know,
Golf, Mike Hotel
circle to
Kilo
land
Echo,
arrival
Oman Air
at
246.
night time into Kathmandu. Oh no. Not into Kathmandu, man. Kathmandu, man. That's like a high stress situation. Middle of a bloody mountainous range. Cabin is ready. Just for the plot. Oh, you guys test my capabilities anyway, but I'd like to think I'd be okay, but it's Kathmandu. I mean, it's like one of the hardest in the world. And I know one of you's going to do it on fucking Bhutan. I know it. Look at you in your Abercrombie top, posh twat. Oh, thanks, Sav. Hardly posh. hand is sweating. It's so warm in here. Yeah, I think you are. Right, sorry, Gwen Stefani.
Contact tower on 118.4. Take care.
118.4 in Victor 31. Goodbye. Muscat Tower, Invicta 3-1, holding short, runway 08 right, ready for departure.
Invicta 3-1, Muscat Tower, runway 08 right, wind 040 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 08 right, Invicta 3-1. Go for departure.
Approaching 08.
Takeoff
right.
runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 08 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
On
Takeoff.
runway 08 right.
Manflex 68, SRS runway auto thrust split.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Invicta 3-1, contact Muscat, departure on 121.2.
121.2, Invicta 3-1. First climb out blue. Muscat departure, Invicta 3-1 passing 1,600, climbing 4,000. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Invicta 3-1, Muscat departure, radar contact. Climb 10,000, turn left heading 075, direct ETLAV enable, then as filed.
Climb flight level 100, turn left heading 075, direct ETLA when able, Invicta 3-1. Go autopilot 1 on because that's a really boring departure. Sav says, joke, head spinning, but one of the delivery managers is off after today for like 4 weeks, so on a planning handover call, braving through this. We have breaks during this call, which is great. You have breaks during a call. Mad. Right, we're above 10 degrees, so no issues with this. Loud. And we've also got no constraints, so we go straight onto airports. But there aren't any.
Departure, citation 8 Hotel X-ray, 2,000 for 4,000.
Citation 8 Hotel X-ray, Muscat control, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR.
Climbing 12000, Citation 8 Hotel X-ray.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 170.
I'm flight level 170, Invicta 3-1. Yeah, that's thrust climb, open climb, out blue, set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 106.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of removed electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight within.
Okay, bye. Right, it's flight level 100. We've got seatbelt signs off. And it's kind of just a straight line to Kathmandu from here.
Flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you are now free to move about the cabin. Please remember to keep your belongings secure, and if you need anything,
There's not a lot going on,
hesitate to ask. Thank you.
fortunately. If anyone knows the introduction of this song, put it in chat before it starts. Good song.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 250.
I'm flight level 250, Invicta 3-1. Karachi is the next FIR. Going to Karachi, then we go into Delhi's FIR.
Invicta 3-1, contact Muscat control on 135.6.
135.6, Invicta 3-1. Muscat control, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 185, climbing flight level 250. Yeah, then into Kolkata.
Invicta 3-1, Muscat control identified. Good evening. Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 and Invicta 3-1. 330 set. So it's the SMRA1 Golf. This is gonna be mad. To do it night time. What am I thinking? Expect downdrafts near the airport. The higher landing minimums, special and missed brake procedures are designed to allow clearance of high terrain near the airport. Birds are in the vicinity. Broken ceiling is the predominant sky condition from June through September. Yeah, this is going to be fucking hard. So looking at the weather then, current wind is 0104 at 4, visibility 4, thunderstorms, few at 1,000, few at 2,500, cumulonimbus scattered 3,000, broken up 10,000. Mate. And MSA goes down to 300 feet, okay. That's fine then. This is gonna be mad. Whose idea is it to fly to Kathmandu? Oh yeah, mine. And a little bit bumpy there. Put the seatbelt sign on for a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid.
Not expecting anything.
The captain has just turned on the fasten
Probably
seatbelt
31.
sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for your safety. Thank you for your cooperation.
Invicta 3-1, climb flight level 390.
I'm flight level 390, Invicta 3-1. Wing flex. Steph, can you handle the radios, please?
Sure, I'll handle the radios from here.
Right, I'm just going to nip out, grab a drink. Suggest you do the same, guys. I'm going to leave up my iPad so you can see where we are. I might be about 10 minutes. Hopefully we don't get a raid in that time, because that would be really shit. But I just need to chat to the wife, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a minute.
$1,000 to go.
invite you to enjoy our signature items, including the delicious smoked salmon sandwich and our refreshing berry smoothie. After the service, selected items from the Invicta shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Okay, I am back. What's that, Tardy? Captain Tardy will try to entertain the raiders while you're gone. Knock, knock. We're up at cruise. We're out of that turbulence now. I'm just going to set up. There was a game that I've got. That I wanted to share with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. You are now free to move about the cabin.
That's a little bit like the game we were playing earlier. It's 2 pictures. And you got to make a word from it. So don't be afraid. Get involved. What do you think the 2 words are? Can you guys even see that? That's quite small, isn't it? Oh no, you can see that. What word do you think that is? Cool. Have I got enough? Hey! Texting me. We earned $5. Don't want to use the can I make those bigger? sandwich. The word was sandwich. Fire and dog. Hot dog. A pepperoni. Well, that's easy. Hearing. Anyone else feel free to join in.
Invicta 3-1, contact Karachi Control on 133.025.
133.025 Invicta 3-1.
Invicta 3-1.
Steph, I'll handle the radios now.
All right, Dan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Karachi Control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Karachi Control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Try and find another game. Sorry, I just got handed something by my wife. Yeah, I'm trying to find another game to play, but I can't find one. Is anyone up for a bit of Trivia Murder Party? Do a little bit of that. I also might do a little bit of a shortcut. There is a little shortcut we can do. But, we also need to have terrain on. Because of where we're going. $12,000 feet down there, somewhere. Enjoying the music, Chess? I am as well. Just chilling out, man. Dancing away. Sun is setting, guys. This is going to get interesting for this approach. I was having a look at the chart. Just look at this chart, right? This is our arrival. So we're going to come in by Samira, head on up here. Hello, Jess. I know you're there. So we're going to come in around the mountains. You know, they're up at like 11,500 feet. Nothing major there, you know, 12,500 feet. And then as we get to Igris, we're going to do this. Look at this. What is that? That's just mad. Circling approach. There's no real... It's oh, I don't know. That is the maddest approach I think I've ever seen so far. And then the go-around procedure is even better. I mean, it's basically going around mountains. Mate, it's more than a figure of 8. It's a fucking snake. So yeah, we come around the back of one of the Himalayas, and we have to turn around in the middle of them with 9,000 foot elevations. So is that a pi radius circle? I don't know. But as I say, it's going to be dark by the time we get there because the sun's already setting. So. What's the flying walnut doing these days? Finished the painting, got the rest of the housework to do later. Nice. Got your landing in Kathmandu. Yeah, man. Yeah, we are. Isn't that what I said? Kathmandu. Kathmandu. Kathmandu. Ah, shouldn't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sudden movements hurt. Oh, should not have done that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll pay for that later. No, I'm not. No, I'm not out of the woods yet. No, I have to remember that. sure the flying, the flight will be fine though. Somebody's mucked my camera, that should be further up than that. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to go silent for this song. I want to send you my art piece, not much, but it's good, I guess, on Discord. Give me 5 minutes. Paint me like you're one of your French girls. No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. It's going to be a long flight.
Oh, it's going to be a long flight. Oh, yeah. Where are we? We are... There's the routing. We're like a quarter of the way through. Thinking about hitting the button tonight myself. We'll see though. I've redone everything, so could go wrong. I think you should hit the button. I think you should hit the button. Go live. What would you do? BA Ops or something else? I have to say, this chair is a lot more comfortable than my last one. You buy all that equipment and you're like, yeah, not sure if I want to fly. What? Dude, you can't do that. Noticed I'm not moving as much on this chair. No, because I'm fucking comfy, that's why. It's not effort, man. Autopilot does most of it. Yeah, no, I'm comfy, man. That's, you know. As in, he's gonna go live. Yeah. No, I'm well comfy. Like. Yeah. What's expensive? He's watching someone else, guys. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. $600s. Oh dear. I don't know what Ryan just did there, but he completely just removed you from my stream completely. I'm laughing so much my veins are popping out my head. Oh dear. That was funny. Who was it that raided us earlier? Does anyone remember? I want to give him a follow back. I didn't get a top chance earlier. Oh, hang on. It's New Skies. That was it. I can look into previous New Sky. Tardy 737 followed you. Mate, you haven't got any followers, any videos. He's a watcher. Check Discord. My only one just got removed because it's been there for 6 days apparently. Oh really? How weird. 60 days it is, not 6 days. Such a tune. Me and Nelly are next to each other on the Twitch homepage. Sun is setting nicely on the cabin. I equals star, you, Dan, equals giving me a hug. What? Why am I hugging you? Where's this artwork? You said you were putting artwork in the Discord. And if anyone wants any discounts as well, any builds have got a 4th of July sale. So, you know. Well, you're not getting banned now. Where's the artwork? I want the artwork. Give me the artwork. See what this plane looks like at night.
Invicta 3-1, contact Karachi Control on 133.2.
133.2, Victor 3-1. Karachi Control, Invicta 3-1, flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Karachi Control identified. Good evening.
Yeah, about 1/3 of the way through now. If that. Don't even think we're that. We're an hour in. Don't know. We're not. We're gonna have to go on to a remote, to the international terminal, which we won't fit into the local stuff. Runway's 3,000 meters long, so it should be fine for our arrival. What is our landing weight? 47, 50, 51.1. Yeah, let's go auto brake low. Don't speak. There's the art you wanted. Mr. Bean. Is that what you call yourself? It's really good, actually. It's really good. Give you a thumbs up for that one. If you dig into my Discord account, you'll see some interesting things. That sounds dodgy. Just click on PFP. Oh, I can't find it. I'm not very good with Discord. Raw. I'm clicking on your name, but it's not coming up. There's nothing really coming up. Oh, Mr. Bean 765E. Look at this view, guys. It is getting dark. See, that's how you should have your flight deck, slightly lit. But that's a little bit too much. Just dimly lit. That's all you need. You just need to be able to see, you know, your main stuff. So you got a little bit on the pedestal, so you can see what you're doing, and then you got a little bit on the panel, so you can see your key information. Don't need any more lighting than that. Do you have anything called cockpit lights? What do you mean, do I have anything called cockpit lights? Do you mean like a floodlight? In the cabin for yourself. Huh? In the cabin? Explain what you mean there, Chess. I don't know what you mean. Just like how cars have lights and passengers have lights at overhead, do you have any? Read a book while in the cockpit. Oh, I see what you mean. So there is that light. Which will light up this area. And it's very bright in my room, so...
Departure flight is 1 Alpha Lima 2000 for 4000.
Latest 1 Alpha Lima, Karachi control, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
Very hard to see.
Climb 6000, latest 1 Alpha Lima.
What you can do is you're not supposed to do this in flight, but you can put the dome light on
and that will light up there. So you get light here. That's what that's for. Well, that's just a map. And then the dome light literally lights up the whole flight deck, so you don't tend to use it. Hey Max! Been stuck at school. So, yeah, we turn that off. Don't need that. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, busy week. Oh, Max is stuck at school. Have they implemented the whole no phones at school rule yet? That's coming into law. Hey Sav! We've lost the sun, Sav. This approach is going to be mad. Skies dark like me, twinning rucksack. Hello Ryan. Ryan's back. One of the things I needed to check actually was the airfield elevation. 4,900, I thought that was the case. So we're going to have to put on, which I never use because there's a high altitude landing. There you go. Have to put that on. Really hard to see. All I can see is myself. I ran out of data using public Wi-Fi. It's so shit. You ran out of data? Oh mate. Pay-as-you-go sucks, eh? Oh god. High altitude set. I think you only put on the high altitude one when it's above 3,000 feet. So, something else we have to do. Now, can we go direct? I'd like to go direct because that would chop off about 5 minutes. Karachi Control, Invicta 3-1 would like to request direct. Juliet Delta Papa.
Invicta 3-1 cleared direct Georgesburg.
Cleared direct. Invicta 3-1. Thanks. Hey, 7 minutes. That's. I don't believe what I just watched on YouTube. What did you watch on YouTube, Luke? What did you watch? Share with the group. What was it? The RMS Titanic is on Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace. What?
Karachi Control, Air Blue 406,
Ooh.
1000. Air Blue 406, Karachi Control identified.
Why is the Titanic on the marketplace?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for your cooperation.
Making me click links now. $20.
Departure, Metro 838, 2000 for 4000.
Mentor 838, Karachi Control, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Absolutely ridiculous.
7,000, Mentor 838.
These bumps are nice, aren't they? Were we expecting weather? Nope. Not expecting anything. With that news, I just got back, but now I got to leave again. All right. Well, thanks for joining along, Luke. It's nice to have regulars. Luke's definitely one of the regulars. Becoming anyway. Ryan's like the dedicated. Sav's the dedicated. Max was dedicated, but he's lost his data. Jess is becoming dedicated. Ryan's just part of the furniture. When Ryan's not here, it's like, oh, we're missing something. Yeah, mate, you got too much. What's the AGP? Oh, that one. Okay.
I didn't know you had the eCam. Fair enough. Yeah, I bet it is. I got really annoyed with Universal Credit. I haven't told you this. So because I didn't get paid, I signed up for Universal Credit. And obviously we're married, live in the same house, so it's a joint application. And you have to wait a month to be assessed. And then at the end of June, they send you the invoice of what they're going to pay you. And bear in mind, I got paid zero last month. Absolutely zero. Like, I had no money. And I had to beg and plead from family and friends to like just get by. And I got my Universal Credit invoice. Yeah. Yeah, so I was getting paid on the 7th, so I found out on like 30th. And came through and it goes, yeah, you're due zero. It's like, right, so I pay all my taxes every month, have done for the last 20 years, and I get paid zero when I need help. Thanks, Universal Credit. Thank you very much. I was so annoyed. It's because Kelly got paid. Oh, I released her name. Shit. It's because my wife got paid. I wasn't supposed to say that. Yeah. So because my wife got paid. Yeah, pink peony. Because she got paid, I got nothing. It's ridiculous. Tell me about it. But that was Universal Credit and Employment Support Allowance. Nothing. Neither of them. You know, I physically can't work because I had an injury. It's just angry. I was angry. For anyone that's international and doesn't know what we're talking about, it's the UK benefit system. You know, when you actually need assistance. So, yeah. I don't know which approach we're going to get. I don't think we can do the Zulu, even though it looks really cool. You're going to be in the doghouse because you said who shall not be named there. No, she's not even in. She's gone out. I forget you guys don't know her name. We do now. I don't know which approach we're going to get, guys, because I've just remembered there's two. And I'll just show you what I'm looking at. So this is the one that we were going to do, or it's what I thought we were going to do. Which is a 2.8 degree glide path, which is fine. But then there is the RMP Zulu, which goes through the mountains. I don't know which one to do. Karachi Control in Victor 3-1, do you know which approach we can expect for Kathmandu?
In Victor 3-1, expect the runway 02 RNAV approach into Kathmandu.
Is that the RMP Zulu or the RMP Yankee for Victor 3-1?
In Victor 3-1, expect the runway 02 RNAV Zulu approach into Kathmandu.
Expecting the RNAV Zulu runway 02 in Victor 3-1. That's that one then. Via Banfa. Right, so... ...02 arrival, RNAV Zulu. I had 8 free periods a fortnight, now I'm down to 2, which sucks. Well, you know, you got to study. There's Rattan. What was the original routing? I think I might have fucked this up. Via Rattan. Insert that. That's what we want. I mucked it up. Right, we're going to take the seatbelt signs off. Smooth. There's the equal time point just coming up. I love how the US miner vibrates. Have you not had it before? This is ordering a pizza. So we don't need that arrival anymore. Or that one. We're doing that one via Rattan.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you are now free to move about the cabin. Please ensure you have your belongings secured and be mindful of your fellow passengers as you do so. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with us today.
We're doing the RNAV, Zulu, Rattan transition. That's the routing. In the dark, between the mountains. What could go wrong? We're gonna have GPWS freaking shouting at us. Pull up, pull up. No, because you spent it all, Max, on all your stuff. I think what he's doing is he's planting the seed that he doesn't have any money, then he's going to initiate go around. That's how I feel this is going to go. My mum said I can order myself a pizza tonight. Don't have her card, don't have any money on mine. Hey Chris, welcome along. How are you? Hope the driving's going well. You're joining at the right time really, Chris, because we are halfway into the flight into Kathmandu. Tell her what you want and let her order it. Just got home. Nice. What is it with everyone being at funerals and people dying on my streams? Oh. Got a Saturday trip. Going to get a 60-hour-a-week streak going. You like those 60-hour weeks, didn't you? What, 60-hour weeks? I wouldn't say 60-hour weeks. The job. Right. Because I didn't think 60-hour weeks would be fun. To be fair, I used to do a bit of driving in a van, not a truck, van. And I enjoyed the driving aspect of it. It was just the delivering bit that I didn't like. But if I didn't do the job, I wouldn't have got an engagement ring, so that's where we're at.
We've got 7,500-foot mountains around us. I bet you are. 60 hours a week driving is mad. We're just at our we're at our shortcut at the moment. We get handed over to Delhi soon. You want to try a 70-hour week? Why would you want to try that? For 10 hours extra pay, I'm guessing. There must be a maximum amount of hours that a driver can do, surely. What is it? $90 hours driving per 2 weeks and 54 hours a week. Do you know we have a 99-hour limit a month? And that's a rolling month. Yeah, but you don't do the loading and unloading, do you? They do it. You're kind of just hanging around. Or have you got a forklift?
Invicta 3-1, contact immersive control on 128.725.
Amristar control 128.725, Invicta 3-1, goodbye. Amritsar control, Invicta 3-1, at flight level 390.
Invicta 3-1, Amritsar control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. The max is 60 hours a week, 12 hours a shift. Well, I broke that already once. Started 7 AM. Jesus Christ. I thought there was a hard limit. 70 just seems a bit insane. Wife back yet? No. Well, she's not. She's shopping. Well, not if there's a 60 working week limit. Our company won't even let you do the maximum. They don't go anywhere near it. It's 90. Gives them 9 hours to play with. She's with her sugar daddy. No. But you can't move without the tachograph, can you? Isn't that the whole point of it? Like, the tachograph's got to match up with... Oh. Smart. Bit more uncomfortable though, isn't it? Because you haven't got the big bouncy chair. Is that even comfortable? Is that big bouncy chair actually comfortable? I'm getting pain in my wrist. But like the truck's got suspension as well, hasn't it? That big bouncy chair just makes it even more gracious, I guess. Not like they don't put suspension on, so they just put the chair. He can evade the chat. It's all good for my numbers. I don't mind.
Invicta 3-1, contact Lucknow Control on 124.45.
Lucknow Control 124.45. Invicta 3-1. Goodbye. Lucknow Control Invicta 3-1. Flight level 390. I think that goes back to you, Chris.
3-1. Lucknow Control identified. Good evening.
I see when a woman says they've got stamina, my mind goes somewhere else, but nah, we ain't going there, she says. Nah. Everyone in chat, just to let you know, Chris has stamina. She's got good stamina. You heard it here first, guys. Chris has stamina. I'll bite you. Jesus Christ. I have good stamina too. Want to test it out? So you're both cheating. What? Chris has good stamina and she's going to bite me. This chat's got... this has gone way too far. I'm glad the wife's out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right now with my hand, I've got really bad stamina. Jesus Christ, straight in there with the admission of she's polyamorous. Send your wife the VOD. No, she'd get 4 minutes in and get bored. Probably wouldn't even last that. Big up the LGBTQ+. All the colours. It's polyamorous in that. Oh, yeah, we knew that, Chris. Don't worry, we knew that.
my God! Oh, Jesus Christ, Ryan! Straight in there, like, just, yeah, full speed. He's just like a howling dog. Where can I sign up? Fuck's sake. Only way to do it. Jesus Christ, man. Nah, engaged. I'm all good, mate. Good thing your partner's not in this chat, is all I'm gonna say. Oh, this world tour's gone dirty. Oh, he doesn't fly a 737 though, Chris. He only flies a 19. Oh, Ryanair, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about what he flies on sim, but yeah. Who's Nick? Guy in the VA that made like 5 tickets in one night. Oh, is he making more tickets? I think we're over halfway. Why is this flight feel so long? I think it's because I've already done 2 sectors. Doesn't every captain have a dirty mind? We'll have to ask Katie Pilot. Ooh. Just me? It's not just me. coming up to some weather. I can't see. Oh, it's icing. We're way above it, so that's not a problem. Mad to think that in the middle of India you get icing. There is some weather building up just north of Kathmandu as well. We've got high altitude set. I think if there's anything else we need to do for this special airport. Kashish special. High altitude, terrain's on. There is anything else. It's just going to be that, I think. What was that? Did anyone else see that light that just appeared up and then disappeared? There's nothing on TCAS. No, that was a cursor flash here, but there was a light happened around here. What the hell was that? It was a really bright, like, white dot. You're always AFK, Ryan. No, not up here. It was like traffic light, but it disappeared. There's nothing on Pocket Sky either. And it could have been a multiplayer aircraft that just disappeared, but "2 hours and 7 minutes into the block, 2-hour flight time." Now you pick up lights pretty easy when it's dark. I can't even make it any darker than it is. Can I? Can I? That's better. That is much better. I can still just see myself. I haven't opened predictions yet. We're a bit far away, but I'll open them now. There you go. $258.
Invictor 3-1, contact Lucknow Control on 125.8.
1258, Invictor 3-1. Lucknow Control, Invictor 3-1, flight level 390.
Identified. Good evening.
Pure evil. Fucking hell. Ryan's on one today. Ryan is fully on one today. I don't know what drugs he's on. Someone's giving him a confidence pill. Oh dear, he's all funny. All in jest.
We have a jink here. What is that? In the doghouse. He's in the doghouse. Hide in the galley and close the door. That's probably a good idea. I thought you said he'd run off. Luna Black Feather just followed. Welcome along. Thank you very much for the follow. Cobble, cobble. Where is this chat gone? Oh, they're cute. Oh. Yeah. Camera's on. Back in a second, guys.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, the wife needed to show me something. She's just purchased. Uh-oh. Chris's partner's joined the chat. Lunar Backfeather is the name out of my Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, right, okay. I'll be doing a D&D session soon. It's made a dwarf character. Only done D&D once before. What's for dinner? She wants to know what's for dinner. Context there, Max, might have been appropriate with that comment. I don't know where my strong... Oh, and now that... Jesus Christ, Chris. You are not... What has this chat turned into tonight? I've got an hour and 20 minutes left. Whoa, whoa, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Okay? Yeah, it's definitely not. There's no innocence here. No, not you, Chess. It's definitely not you. It's Max and his vibrating stick. Yeah, I think everyone's having a silly pill tonight. No, you ain't. Cardi comes in with the eagle. Absolutely. She called me here, so all the callouts. 5% battery. What? Plug it in. Oh, jeez, you stop. Right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. couldn't resist. Stop pressing buttons. As in stop typing. Oh look, the moon. We've got moonrise. That's cool. Upper descent is just under 50 minutes away. Right, if I'm getting it from Chris as well, Jess.
Fly 5024, contact Lucknow. Control on 125.8.
125.8 for reply 5024.
And Chris just gifted Tardy a little subscription, so thank you very much, Chris. Luna's going to be like, what are you doing? Look at that moonrise. And Luna just joined the exec club. Thank you very much for the support there, Chris. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, yeah. 10 this month, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Now I've got to go onto Twitch and reset it. What do you do with it now? It means you get no adverts. And as long as your Twitch account is linked to your Discord, you actually get access to the lounge in the Discord as well, which is where I'm most active when I'm not live, chatting to people. So, welcome to this club. Keep Christina from using hammers. She's not very good at using hammers. I have the ban hammer, and I can whack you with it. Well, I ain't defending no one. Chess is like, I've been there, done that. Is that a good thing, Luna? Living with Chris? I'm just asking the questions. Just asking the questions. I'm intrigued for the answer. Is he? You can make her behave. Oh, God. I think Luna would disagree with you there, Chris. How many track miles is this go-around procedure? Oh, this is great cat. Great chat. Great chat. Luna said it, not me. See, look. He said it, not me. Wasn't me. I didn't say it. I think Chess is loving this. I can just imagine these two sitting next to each other on the sofa. Just getting abuse from either side. I'm trying to do your flight only coming up to Sitka now. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said, and I'm getting blamed for here. All innocence. All innocence.
Descend flight level 280. Pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 280, Atari 55.
Yeah, I think, yeah, he is liking it. You're liking the chat, as in you're finding it entertaining, yeah. I don't know, that wasn't dirty at all. Get blamed for things I've only done now. Right. Where is our descent?
Atari 55, speed mark decimal 78.
Timed you out.
Sorry, 55.
Round 2. Yeah, it deletes messages, so everything you say just looks dirty now. I've just got this image, you two sitting next to each other, both on your phones, yelling at each other whilst also in chat. It's hilarious. By the sounds of it, you just have leg fights. So am I, Chess. Don't worry, I'm clueless as well. They've taken over the chat, but it's great for my interaction. Engagement going up and up and up and up and up. Keep chatting, it pushes me to the top of Twitch. Oh dear. Oh no, don't go away. No, engagement is in for chat, you know, people engaging with chat.
Continue climb to flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, Express India 1070.
That's the moon. The moon.
FA 72, climb to flight level 200. Report level to clear.
That's as close as I can get it.
Flight level 200, flight 72.
But I think it's quite a good rendition of the moon, if I'm honest. Excuses. Because I showed the moon. Just got a call from the werewolf. Would you like me to dim the lighting to get us in the mood, Captain? Jesus Christ, Tardy. Just coming in with that dirty talk. You guys are on one today, I can tell.
Center Express India 1070, radio check.
We're actually at 39,000 feet. Jess, get it right.
Kristen is
I
John
think
will
you-
just right away. I'll have that delicious NDV stamp up Met Vistix ready for you soon.
I think you misspelt something or something, I don't know.
Lucknow Control, good evening. I fly 6479 flight level 120.
Fly 6479 Lucknow.
It's better than my Dutch. My Dutch doesn't exist.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. Would you like me to dim the lighting to get us in the mood, Captain?
Jesus Christ. You guys, literally, you're on one today. I don't know what someone's fed you. Maybe. Could be that. Don't know. Gotta have some fun in here. Oh yeah. Jess, seriously?
Fly 1162 with you, flight level 210.
You fly 1162 well done.
I'm saying nothing, Chris. I have nothing to say on that matter. I know, yeah, exactly. I thought exactly the same, Jess. Yes, that was a little bit of a nightmare in my ears, I have to say, with Astrid. We are... How far are we? 365 miles to run, so that's about an hour, less than an hour. Yeah, 50 minutes.
Flight level 300, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 340.
Believe that when I see it, Chris.
0804.
How long have we been going so far? We've been going for 8 hours. 8 hours, Jesus. I'm saying nothing, Chris. It's just. Thank you, Ryan. Save me, please. Save me from this carnage. Although saying that, you join in, so it's.
Down to flight level 280, Black Sea 234.
Yeah. They also chat behind my back as well. They plan stuff behind my back. See, even Max is here going, do we? Yes, you do. You know you do. Yes, you do plan the go arounds. That's. Oh, don't get me wrong, I appreciate them, but after going 8 hours already. Oh, excuse me. It's almost as long as going to Mumbai this flight, this stream.
Reply 1162, when ready, descend to 16,000.
Leaving flight level 190 for 16,000. Flight 1162.
I see now why you are really here. Who? Yeah, Sleepy Speedy, yeah. I like how the moon's lighting up the clouds though, because it's so dark over there, but over there it's quite light. Quite nice.
Christinus John Olius, consider it done. Your iced tea with ice will be ready in no time.
Continue descent to flight level 670.
Leaving flight level 300 for flight level 270, 804.
Cookie please. Cookie please. I'd love a cookie. Yeah. Oh, I might go. You've made me want one now. I'm going to go grab a drink. Is that going to go into the queue? Is it going to go into the queue? No.
Descend to flight level 230, expect lower.
Down to flight level 230, 804.
We've never met. No.
Tardy 737, excellent choice. I'll prepare that Fanta no bubbles for you immediately.
Here you go, Ryan. You want to meet and nerd out about aviation? Whereabouts are you, Chess? While you answer that, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Tardy 737. Enjoy your delicious non-dairy cheese and crackers. Captain, we have a message from chess _equals _ fun 98. I want to go home. _.
Alright. You've never heard of Brian Adams? That's mad. No, Chess, I just said, where is it you, where are you from? I know India, but that's a huge place. Drive a truck, you must be able to listen to music.
Express India 1053, Roger.
Oh, that's nice and cold. Oh, we fly there? I'll let you know when I'm there. I love how you spelt that in the English way as well. Well, on the flight displays at work, yeah, they say Bangalore. That's the Canada way.
Flight 35.
277 miles to go. Oh my god, this day has been so long. You can see why I wanted to average two flights. I had to drop this one on. No, because I've got a nice comfortable chair. But no, I'll be doing 2 flights per stream on the next, well, from now on. And plus, I get up as well. It's not like I'm stuck.
3977, Roger.
I do get up. You can't. I'd have to turn off all the protections. I'm not doing that. No way. No way. Where is they? No, you can't. No. On the PFD, you see these green markers? Here, here. These ones down here. These ones here. These are all your protections. So you can only bank the aircraft to 60 degrees. You can only pitch down to, I think it's minus 12 and plus 25. There's physical protections. So yeah, you'd have to turn off all the protection.
80.
Calling to Max Decimal 80, Cardio 977.
You're desperate but no comment. What are you trying to insinuate, Chess? This is... My chat has become dirty, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's what the there's a massive upper limit. Stops flutters. Flutters are dangerous. No, it doesn't stall, it flutters. What the flutter does is it makes the aircraft vibrate. But why that's dangerous is the aircraft gets into a resonance and then the aircraft can rip itself apart. So there is an upper limit and a lower limit. The lower limit is for the stall. That doesn't mean the engine turns off. Yeah, literally shakes apart, yeah. It's very different. You'd know you were on a flutter versus a like just ripping out the speed brakes.
Learjet 895, Roger.
Can you go supersonic? No, not in this. You can't even get to supersonic in this. Well, we're cruising at 0.71, sorry, 0.771, so you've got 23 points before getting to supersonic. And you're never going to get there. I think the maximum this can go is like 0.8. And it'll start to flutter about 0.85. So. Can't demonstrate fluttering either in flight sim because it's not going to rip itself apart. No airliner in the world goes above Mach 1. Not even private jets. The fastest commercial private jet goes 0.95. And that's it's like global or something. Yeah, there is no supersonic aircraft. Not after Concorde left. And that went Mach 2. And it would grow 11 inches in flight because of the heat. Yeah. Expensive though. Well, the higher you go, the thinner the air gets, the more economical it gets, but you need more energy to get there. That's the problem.
Flight level 350.
I fly 1634, identified. Brief.
Yeah, with boom. Yeah. But they're so far behind. They're supposed to be in service by 2030, but they haven't even got an aircraft yet.
Crossing right to left.
Looking, you'll jet 895.
You mean that one? Ta-da! My wife got me that. I wonder if they'll get lucky to do it. Don't know. No idea. I am tired today, guys. This is knackering. I love Lego. Lego's great when you're building it, and then once you build it, you kind of look at it and go, what am I going to do with that? So we're doing an RNAV approach. We don't need to arm the landing system. I made a mobile stand out of Lego for professional use. What do you mean a mobile stand? Oh, hang on, oh, that's disgusting. Tess, that's, no. No. A phone stand for professional use. Just... Too much information, Chess. Look, you said it. You said it, mate. You said it, not me. Well, after today's chat. Yeah, exactly. No, you're definitely not, Chris. Definitely not. What the hell is that? I can't even see what that is. 205 miles. Day's almost over. Right, so we got no wind, 7,000 meter visibility, light rain, fewer 1,000 scattered, 3,000 broken, 10,000. When you have to clarify, Chess, that's all I'm going to say. Is when you have to clarify, it's probably not. Right, let's get to performance. I'm actually going to get the official weather from so we got information, X-ray, 1630 Zulu, which was about right. May 02. Winds calm. Visibility is 4 in rain. It's fewer 1,000. Scattered 3,000. Broken 10,000. 24. Dew point 24. UNH 1011. Yeah, I was streaming quite late one point. Chris used to just fall asleep. And is that when you broke your stand? That's mad. Well, sorry about that. Landing weight is still 51.1. Yep. Yeah, we can still go auto brake low, but the main concern now is the arrival. So we need a visibility of 1,100 meters. We got 4,000, so that's fine. The barrow ref is going to be 4620. .1011. Temperature's 24. Don't know if you're going to see much on this approach, but one of the nights I was woken up by a loud voice, turned and misjudged how far I was from the edge of the bed and smash. Max is getting ready to descend into Edinburgh now with no pizza. Are you using your new pedals? Are they good? Are they?
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. Shall I call ahead to get EMS ready? You know what happened last time we did a night landing?
No. What happened last time we did a night landing?
125.9,
Started with no money. Yeah. Right. That's. Have I tried being ATC for fun? No. No, I have not. you, yes. Type GPS approach.
Turkish Center, Turkish 6273 checking in.
Massive terrain risk.
Turkish 6273 identified.
4620, and that's going to be 300 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Does any of the route in the future have everything in meters instead of feet? I don't actually know. I don't think so. I don't think we're going into China, and China's really the only one that uses. It's China and Russia that use meters. Oh, it's a new SayIntentions thing, is it? I want to see more Tic Tacs AUPs in here. What are UAPs? Lucknow Control, Invicta 3-1, ready for descent. Oh, UFOs.
Invicta 3-1, say again please.
Invicta 3-1, ready for descent.
Invicta 3-1, descend via Naran 1 Delta to 1000 into Kathmandu, QNH 1010.
Descend via the narrow 1 Delta, 11,000, QNH 1010, Invicta 3-1. Arrival. It's a completely different.
Invicta 3-1, contact Kolkata radar on 125.9er.
Contact Kolkata radar 125.9, Invicta 3-1. Right, 11,000. QNH 1011 set.
One, 0, 1, 0. Set passing 3,800. Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Tribhuvan International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of
Kolkata radar, Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 385, descending 11,000 feet, QNH 1010.
iFly 15, climb to flight level 360, report level. Invicta 3-1, Kolkata radar. Good evening, identified. Descend altitude 10,500.
What? Descend 10,500 in Victor 3-1. Hello, Chris.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 260, deploy 15.
Flight 6046, climb flight level 200.
Up to flight level 200 to flight 6046.
Invicta 3-1 would like to request direct Ratan.
Invicta 3-1, cleared direct Ratan.
Direct Ratan. Victor 3-1. What? Stop! Where is Ratan? There it is. What's just going on? It's all, yeah, it's fine. RNAV 02 Zulu. Cool. You guys, honestly.
There you go, Tardy 737. Fresh ginger ale with no ice.
We are the best they have, not the best you've got. Right. So we are now on the descent. Don't want that, we just want that one. You've got the house to yourself. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, Chris. Descent out blue. (10,500 feet). We need to be RMP. Need to be RMP 1 to 0.3%. So we're required to have 2. We're currently 0.03, so that's good. Karaoke time. You're all good. You're all good. This is just a bit of a mind fuck for me, so. That's all. Concentration.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. I don't know about you, but when we start to go into idle, I feel the vibrations.
Oh, do you? Do you like those vibrations? Yeah, FLS. Try and follow the FLS anyway. I mean, no, we're not declaring any emergency today, not until, yeah. Right, so 532 is 200 knots. 530 170. Predictions are open, guys, as Chris has just reminded me. So get those in. And I will start the recording. And we can clip it. So it is now recording. Miles.
Kolkata Control Radar, Black Sea 234 checking in at flight level 320.
Black Sea 234, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Just to make you aware, there is terrain within the area that is now above us.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. No, it's definitely not a false alarm. There is a distinct vibration coming from the right wing.
No, there's definitely not. Yes, we've got terrain around us that is now above us already. And not by a small amount. We've got terrain at 25,100 feet. And that is now above us. There we go.
Black Sea 234, completely smooth at flight level 320.
Black Sea 234, thank you. We'll pass that.
Predictions are running. Level text is tracking. Outside air temperature is 16 degrees, so we don't need to worry about any engine is not sparking on the right.
Contact Kolkata radar on 120.1.
Kolkata radar 120.1 in Victor 3-1. Calcutta radar in Victor 3-1. Passing flight level 195, sending 10,500 feet, QNH 1010,
Captain,
type
we have a message from
A319.
chess_equals_fun98. Nice lady asked me to light the engine on fire, so I broke the window.
Invicta 3-1, Kolkata radar, descend altitude 10500.
Send altitude 10500 in Victor 3-1.
Climb to flight level 360, report level. Invicta 3-1, descend 3,500.
Captain, we have a message from Kuluk 19902. No need to worry about the right engine. I see Kara Zor-El keeping it together.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet in Victor 3-1. That's not possible.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 360, 679.
We've got a prediction of 100
Invicta
there.
3-1, descend altitude 3,500.
Unable Invicta 3-1. The landing altitude
Invicta 3-1, contact Kathmandu approach on 120.6.
120.6 Invicta 3-1. Kathmandu approach Invicta 3-1, passing flight level 165, descending 10,500, QNH 1010.
Invicta 3-1, Kathmandu approach. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 2 approach into Kathmandu. Verify information, Yankee.
Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 02 and information Yankee is received in Victor 3-1. .012 is set. Thought my tide stick stopped working there.
Invicta 3-1, I've got a shortcut for you. Turn left heading 050, vectors for the RNAV Zulu runway 2 approach.
We'd like to remain on the prescribed routing for the RNAV Zulu runway 02 and Victor 3-1. I don't like shortcuts.
Invicta 3-1, vectoring you for the RNAV runway 02, fly heading 051, then 0672 to intercept. Stay on the arrival.
Maintain current heading Invicta 3-1.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Right, let's
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. One good thing about twin-engine jets. If we loose the right engine, the left will always get us to the crash site.
Wow. Yes, very true. Okay, seatbelts on. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
UNH 1012.
1012.
Speed 195 and Victor 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid
On.
from the cabin. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt signs.
On.
Please return to your seats and buckle your seatbelts for your safety. Thank you for your cooperation.
4620 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Invicta 31, 12 miles from Kilo Tango 530. Turn left heading 030. Descend altitude 8,700 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 2 approach.
Descend and maintain 8,700 feet until established on the RNAV Zulu runway 02 Invicta 31. That's FGS F lock star. Around altitude is 10,500.
1,000 to go.
Checked.
Checked.
That's flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
I think you are, Luke, yeah. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Departure Malaysian 115 2000 for 4000.
Malaysia 115, Kathmandu control radar contact. Climb and maintain 12,000.
We are now beginning
Up to
our
12,000 Malaysian 115.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. The current weather at our destination is 24 degrees Celsius with rain. Our assigned gate is International Apron Gate 6. Thank you for your cooperation and for flying with Invicta today.
What was what?
Checked.
Invicta 31, contact Kathmandu Tower on 118.1 at Kilo Tango 530.
Contact Tower 118.1 Invicta 31.
Departure Singapore 441, 2000 for 4000.
Singapore 441, Kathmandu control radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Out of 2000 for 10,000, Singapore 441.
Kathmandu Tower Invicta 31 is fully established on the RNAV Zulu runway 02.
2,500.
Invicta 31, Kathmandu Tower. Roger, continue approach.
Continue approach Invicta 31. I'm visual with the field. We'll go manual.
Checked.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Ecom memo. Radar altimeter alive.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I think Bhutan's worse. But we'll find out on Sunday.
Invicta 3-1, continue approach.
Continue approach, Invicta 3-1. Two white, two red.
$1,000.
Checked.
Invicta 3-1, runway 02. Winds calm. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, Invicta 3-1.
Approaching 02.
That is confirmed. Runway 02.
$500.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50.
Too low.
30.
Terrain.
20. Retard. Retard. 5.
Oh, that was
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Auto brake off.
70 knots.
That was harder than I expected.
Invicta 3-1, exit at Charlie if able. Contact ground on 121.9.
1219 Invicta 31. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tribhuvan International Airport. Did you know that Kathmandu, the capital city, is home to
Invicta
7
31,
UNESCO
Kathmandu
World
ground, say
Heritage
again.
sites? Thank you for flying with Invicta.
Kathmandu ground, Invicta 31, request taxi to the gate.
Position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Invicta.
Just lost an engine.
The local time is 11:12 p.m.
Invicta 31, taxi to runway 02 via Charlie Alpha. Contact tower when ready.
Invicta 31, request taxi to the gate. Invicta 31, request taxi to the gate. I've lost,
Invicta 31, taxi
lost
to
engine
International
1.
Apron Gate 6 via Charlie. Good day.
Taxi gate 6 via Charlie, Invicta 31.
Captain, we have a message from Tardy 737. It appears the left engine gave up on us.
Yeah, the left engine has given up on us. So we've only got limited brake applications. Six. Don't know why it's given up on us. Got the APU on though. Waiting for the flaps to come up. Well, welcome to Kathmandu, guys. That was not the landing I expected, but nonetheless, we got here safely. Yeah, those flaps come up pretty slow without engine 1. There we go, fully retracted, so we can go engine 2 off. Beacon, seat belts. The bleed on.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all
So
your
yeah,
personal
welcome
belongings.
to
On
Kathmandu.
behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Kathmandu.
Will the engine be fixed for the next flight?
Captain,
Yeah,
we
it'll
have
be
a
fixed
message
for the
from
next
Tardy
flight.
737. We can go back and pick it up. No one engine off the runway after that landing, El Capitano.
Thank you. So yeah, welcome here. It's 6:30. That's earlier than I expected. Now, benefit of this being a sim, see, is we can change the time. Slight immersion killer, but the reason we're doing that is we can replay. Be 2 seconds, and we will just. No, not from all the way. I wanted to see what it looked like coming through the mountains. No, we didn't go around. We were just seeing what the replay looked like. Oh, you went around, I see. Look at that. That just looks awesome. I forget I have to close that. Okay, Ryan, take care, mate. Thanks for dropping in. I think it's a really nice looking plane. It looked a little bit like a thumper, but I don't think it was. Kind of just fell on out the sky. Yeah, a little crosswindy, but absolutely fine by my standards, because they're not very good. I think what it was is I was still decrabbing it, which is why it looked a little bit sideways. Yeah. Still decrabbing. Anyway, that was today's flight, guys. Thank you so much for joining along. I hope you've had a good day like I have. As I say, we're going to be... What is it? We're going to be on the... I think it's Sunday. Early Sunday. Will be the next stream. I wonder what that vibration was. It's my stick. No comments there. Right. Let's send you over somewhere else. So you guys can enjoy the rest of your evening with somebody else. I do appreciate you all sticking around though. Thanks for joining along. Oh, an helicopters. Let's go an helicopter. Have a good evening, guys. And I will see you on the next one on Sunday when we go into Paro. I'm so looking forward to that. Take care. See you again soon. Bye-bye now.